Yo, welcome everyone. How are you guys doing? I'm up for some Undercity runs, if anyone wants to join them. Ascendants, Undercities. You can leech, it's fine. I have way too many tributes. Okay, how much space do we have though? Also, what do we do with these? Bunch of good Tibalts. Made it to number 9 on Necro Hardcore Leaderboard. Nice, okay. Thanks, Grace, for the sub, by the way. I think this was just when I started, right? Appreciate it. People want 1B for a stack of masks. Oh, that sounds good, actually. I need gold. Oh, actually, I have a lot of masks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I mean, 1 billion sounds a bit ridiculous, but I definitely want some masks. You buy it for 500 MS stack. That sounds excellent, actually, Chris. I really need gold, so take it. You even get like 20 extra. The Abyssal Verge. Is that a Horde? That's Horde, right? Glassjar one up me. Yeah, I'm trying to get Ghostwalker boots, so I will replace those boots and put Ghostwalker on them. And then I will use my Grandfather Petition. I lose like 7% damage from not having the int. But again, Ghostwalker, and I think this is probably better. So I was trying to set prank zones for 4B. Holy. I'll do TP now. Okay. Your 5k sigils, your board ran out. Oh my god. And these are pretty good. There's a 3GA, 2GA, they're all... Yeah. $8. Bossing still the best way to get XP? Yes. The boss XP is actually boosted by the event. Thank Kitty. That blessed hammer be the hammer skin you have equipped. What do you mean with that? Ah, you mean like when you're using a hammer in your hand? That'd be cool. What's the best way to farm Argent Vale? I dropped some specific bosses. I think Harbinger drops it. But I can check here. Okay, we got some gold again. Nice. Actually, just take these, yeah. Okay. Ten seconds faster, okay. I'm gonna do some assignments runs. If anyone wants to join, just request on me or add me, guys. Ah, here we go. I already wanted the masks, right? Okay. Are you here for the runs as well, or just the masks? How do you get the order build? Exclamation mark build. Wait, is this the seasonal pet here? This raptor? I don't think I want to be threatened on a city hell. Yeah, I have to do some other cities for sure. Okay, thanks, Chris. I also have other boss mods if anyone wants to get some. Not the Belial husks, I'll use them myself, but I have others. I think I want to take Quacks here. I can't let Panda beat me like that. I mean, he only did 116, not 117, so everything is fine. Anyone who would do 116 would beat my time, because I had 957. But I'm about to do 117, so all good. I was trying to get new boots. I'm trying to not have grandfather boots. Kind of funny. Oh shit, I forgot to put the teleport enchant actually. So we're trying to make Ghostwalker boots. I think I'll be better off with that. I'm gonna give up 7% damage to have Ghostwalker on my boots. Problem is if my Sork dies, my Paladin push is bricked, so I need to not die. Okay, Nekon, I have a bunch of boss mods. Yeah, I don't have boss mods for 7 billion. I have like a few stacks of some other stuff, basically. I want to keep the Belial husks because I want to do more stuff for my Spiritborn. I'm about to try to do 117. Yeah, I've been pushing 117 for like 5 hours yesterday or something. And I got really close like a few times. But I think I want to make new boots. So the plan is we're gonna replace these boots with Ghostwalker. Bounding Cornet plus Ghostwalker. So you have to make boots that have the Ghostwalker aspect. Which should be pretty easy, to be honest. If I farm in the city for like an hour, I probably got that. So, let's see. If anyone wants to join, feel free to join. Holy Mackindo. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? I can actually use this on my Spearbone. Interesting. First mythic, of course, is an Ahavarion. Just hit level 60, what should I do now to get the gear and aspects? Type exclamation mark endgame. That will help you a bit. Okay, so what is our minimum requirement for these boots? You want int life. And then kind of whatever, right? This says healing received and lost chance. That's also not really great. And I guess int life, and then we don't need mana. We can get more ball lightning or mastery or armor or res. Okay, so it just needs to have the right evade mod mostly, I guess. How can I complete 117 when I barely complete 116? Well, that's probably because the 116 was a shitty run before I min-maxed everything. And the 117 with more min-maxing and more try-harding is actually doable. But yeah, this is like relatively close to the cap. I also need to somehow convince Chronix into running Undercity with me. Not sure how this will go. Playing Chronix, the guys are doing the wheel at 3 AM. You're participating in the event? Yeah, next week, starting Friday, we will have the Maxroll Hardcore Zeph event, by the way. Player 1. And the streamers have to spin the wheel for their class, and I also forgot to change my evade mod. Oh god. Okay, I need to change my, enchantment here. At least we have Jar Rune. And high teleport cooldown. Yo, eggs poached. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, the Hardcore Zeph event will be fun. We're gonna make the official announcement soon. We're also gonna put like a post out on Maxroll and stuff. I want to ask Bloodshed if you can maybe get some little prizes. Last time he has contributed a few giveaways for the event. That was cool. Just been distracted with the tower for now and stuff. Anything but a broke. Yeah, you can ban one class for the spin the wheel, so be a good mechan. Where am I sitting at the tower? Yesterday when I logged off I was rank 1 Sork and Paladin. Now I'm rank 2 Sork. And I haven't checked Paladin actually. So where's Paladin at? Oh no, he's back. And he has private profile. Dude, wait, it's a longer time. Oh, it's 130, never mind, okay. So, he's back. That's Elon. You have to beat Elon now. And not get banned on Twitter. So I'm not sure how I'll do that, but we'll try. Okay, let's not forget this here. I'm not sure if I really care about anything. Oh. Okay, let me see what I got here. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, you want anything or what? Wait, are these tradable? Precision Stone apparently is tradable. World boss. Okay, I'm gonna run this on the city, it's already open. I'm gonna join you for the world boss after. Yeah, random 9 is Elon Musk. Crashing can run with Starless, so just hope for a good sank. Starless is pretty good. I was actually running it at the start, yes. But later you want to have a real ring, and then Starless Sanctified. Once you get Starless Sanctified, the normal Starless loses a lot of value because you're gonna have too much resource cost reduction. You have to beat him. Yeah, I mean 130 is not gonna be a big deal. Even on Shield of Retribution I can do 130 right now, and my gear is not optimal either. So I did the 129 like, I don't know, second try or something yesterday, so that was fine. 130 is definitely in the realm of possibility. Elon B Shadow Blasting, man. He was the real Shadow Blaster all along, man. Out of nowhere, boom, 130. I'm getting Starless. Dude, if I get a +3 all skill Starless, it's gonna be insane. I might even try 118 if I get that. The no imprinting for the hardcore event is pretty savage. Yes. Okay, let's meet in Kuras, Nekon. I can't get more of the tongues. No, wait. I don't have space for the tongues. Okay. Wait, did I just find a Shaco, or was that from the Undercity run? The build name is Crackling Energy Sork. What did he tweet? With Beast? Look, here's more stuff. God. Alright. You want everything or what, Nekon? 114. 305. 13. 227. 93. 49. 6. 33. Is that it? So, yeah. I don't know what the stuff's going for. But if you just take everything, I don't know, this is like how many stacks? It's like 4, 7, 9, 11. I don't know. If you just say 150 M per stack of all the small stuff, 11 stacks. And then you want the shards and the dolls and stuff as well. Not sure how much those are going for. And 1.7. Should we say like 2.5 bill or something if you take everything? I was gonna drop it on the ground so you can pick it. I make the same per minute. Omega low. Okay. Now we're back to 10M, 10B. That's not bad. Alright. It's Nevermind on the leaderboard, guy from the 3 days. I don't know. The panel is number 5 on the softcore leaderboard. This? Why? Reinforcement cooldown. Oof. Okay. Alright. Wait, did I drop everything? Yeah. Thanks, Icon. Five gold cap amulet with reinforcement cooldown. And that's an oof. Hi, Connor. You have a GG Mantle of the Grey. I have a GG Mantle of the Grey with +7 thorns and pistols. So that's an oof. Okay, we're still looking for people here to... Why the fuck are we in Penitent, by the way? How the hell did I end up in Penitent? Oh, they have to TP here. Yeah, this doesn't really help me. I have a 4 GA Mantle of the Grey with quality. So I need like a really good one, and then just masterwork the fawns instead of this. Yeah, I'm really tempted to just make new boots and put fawns on it. Upgrade my gear a little bit, and just push Shield of Attribution. If they don't fix Judgement, Shield of Attribution is actually competitive for rank 1. Like, I can do 130 right now. With some more pushing and some fixing of stuff, I can do 131 plus. And that's only 2 tiers behind the softcore guys. So, Shield of Attribution is the way, after all. How do you see bartering currency? You can click on this here, and it will be like pinned, basically. So how do you see them doing the skill variants on Rogue in the expansion? Some cutthroat skills going marksman and vice versa? I mean, this could be cool. I don't know, something like Flurry, like if you throw like 100 daggers at range or some shit. I don't know. Why not? I think something like Vein of Arrows might need like a core variant as well, you know, some kind of spammable thing. I guess Death Trap is probably gonna also like, you know, have some sort of upgraders like pure support versus pure damage. And then I don't know what's something in between. I guess Shadow Clown is gonna get some upgrade, like where it's not like a separate entity, but maybe it's just like you repeating stuff or something. People have been asking for stuff like that. Free Ascendance runs if anyone wants to join, by the way.
I do so enjoy custom, not bad. Now I do so love to see it. It's decent, isn't it?
Come in, I don't take care now.
Necron is playing Impenitent. Yeah, maybe that's a secret technology to get rank 1. Let's go Impenitent. You think there will be a ranking by region? Well, there is China and the rest of the world. That's the only regions. Because China has a different client. They have their own rankings. Like all the Chinese, they're like on their own server, basically. So you don't really see those guys. I mean, on a city as a Sork is definitely more enjoyable than on a Paladin, I have to say. So let's enjoy it. Yuna is here. Back with a vengeance to beat Panda as well.
Greetings.
Monka, Harley. Panda is hiding his gear. It's fine. I got my own plans. So I can realistically go for 118, I think. Once I get my boots. And some Dark Citadel instance, maybe. So I will probably try 118 for the end of the week. Do I try this thing actually? Almost, okay. Yo, Panda, hello. Okay, Panda, here's my strat. I'm putting Ghostwalker on my boots. I'm replacing my grandfather boots. And I'm putting Ghostwalker on it. I probably had that at some point in an event. I salvaged it, I think. I don't think I kept that. F. And I'm putting grandfather elsewhere. Yeah, I think Ghostwalker is the way. Ghostwalker is insane. Like, I was running Nair Rune all the time, but then at some point I realized, okay, Ohm is still giving me consistently better runs, but it's so scuffed, because it just gets stuck everywhere. And, like, I'm gonna give up an Int roll, and then put Ghostwalker there, basically. And I have the same helm, just with Grandfather there, instead of Int. I think that's the way. I actually did me just double check, just in case. I'm not sure if I saved any bounding. Here's one with a Shaco. And here's one with Int. No. I might have had it and I didn't keep it, I'm not sure. But it's not that hard to get Ghostwalker. I think you can use reasonably high considered uptime with potion cap pants. Yes. But I'm not going for potion cap pants. Like I have Shaco Temerity, I'm not gonna change. I mean, okay, I have the Shaco boots, right? So I could do that and go potion cap pants. But I don't know, on hardcore it sounds a bit monka, to be honest, not having Temerity. So for the YOLO push, maybe, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. And I would also risk my perdition that I need on the Paladin. But I mean, you get one potion every 30 seconds and one potion every 20 seconds without any kills. And Ice Armor lasts 6 seconds plus 8%. So 6.5 seconds, I guess. So it's decent, I'd say. But yeah, in some cases you'll definitely just die, I guess. So, and you will have to dodge some stuff. But if Ghostwalker, it wouldn't be so bad to dodge some stuff, I guess. Isabova is ready for freeze. Nice. Yeah, maybe like this weekend or something, I'd say, Panda. I'm gonna do more solo stuff before, probably. I have some gearing to do. I also have to do something on my Spirit Bond at some point. I have to do like a Belial session. What is the chance for Ghostwalker? Let me see. It's not that many aspects, right? Okay, so we have Assimilation, Protecting... Oh wait, this is defense. Assistance, Concussive, Eluding, Hectic. Ghostwalker, Slaughter, Windstriker, so there's 7. And Sorg has... Fortune, Orange, Singe. Okay, there's 10 aspects. So it's a 1 in 10 to get Ghostwalker on the boots when I get an aspect. So there should be like less than 100 boots. That's gonna be easy. I think an aspect is like 15% chance or something. And then it's a 1 in 10. And I don't need any high roll of it, I just need to have Ghostwalker, so... That should be not too bad. It's like 3 inventories. We can print this in like an hour or two. Might just farm this for like an hour now and then see what we got. Kinda feels like your rate isn't as strong as you hoped for. It takes 2 min for a T100. Oh no. At 2 minutes T100. Time to play the other pay-to-win class.
Good materials here.
I have antiquities. Now that's wear it proudly. Oh, such a shame. I do not bad, but you could do much better.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Play Neko, you'll zoom into 100. Exactly.
Well, that's just too bad. You won't find another one of those so easily.
Oh, 1000 life with Exile rune. That's actually cool. So wanna try podcast plans? Yeah, Shaco and your temerities. I mean, it would be like you can just try it anyway, right? Just make a pair of pants and try it. Okay, it's gonna be a bit squishier and stuff, but at least you get a feel and see how it goes.
Been fighting hard?
This is actually something for my Spiritborn. Do I still save Crown of Visions? Oh, got a Merle. Nice.
I have antiquities. Now that just won't wear it proud. Well, it's this. Now that is sure to catch some compliments.
Yeah, it says no int or don't. I'm not gonna do no int and no life. I want that at least. We're not looking for mythics here, we're looking for Ghostwalker aspect. It's not that hard. What's the fastest class for speed clearing stuff? Crackle Sork, I guess. But it's pretty close between that and Evade and a bunch of Paladin stuff, to be fair. And Leap Quake. So there's all these kind of like 60-second builds, basically. It's hard to beat Zork. Fire damage good as a sanctification. If you're playing a fire build, I would say, okay. Actually, I wonder, do barbs have fire damage? Zank? Is that a thing? 2 GA chest armor. The right kind of chest armor. Hey, Kaido. I'm doing good, and you? Is this another Merle? Yeah, we're getting Merle bags. Oh, I should have opened. Rakanov's Awake Barb. Holy login. I remember when those boots came out, people were trying to make builds around them. Some people were even trying to make build around X-Files. Corroded Signet. Crazy. Ugly Bastard Barb. Yeah, for Barbs, Ugly Bastard Helm. But I think they're all running Lucian now. All the Barb builds are Lucian, I think. Like on the high end. Does Aura do fire damage? Yeah, the Dawn Fight does fire damage. But the more important part of your damage is Holy. And it's kind of shit to go for Sanctification and bust only one of them either way. So if anything, you go for Strength or something like that, I guess. Just at least working for everything and have some other benefits. It's a little bit smaller. BJ Dawnfire with core skills. You can run Gravitation on pants with Bounding Cornet or Ghostwalker on boots. You don't want Gravitational aspect though. Gravitational is kind of inting, I think.
I do now that just won't do. Here.
I don't see the advantage of Gravitational aspect. It's just gonna pull everything to you all the time. And this is exactly the opposite of what you want. You want to fight only elite and nothing else, basically. Well, okay, you want a bit of like trash to fuel your Ahu Quacks and maybe get some free kills here and there, but that's it. Lifelong student. I'm doing fine, and you?
Something new with these.
Now they're gonna implement a sell all button. That is not happening. Like they just giga nerfed selling and buffed salvaging and gold gains. So this is a pretty clear sign that sell all is not coming, I think. Like now we also don't need it anymore, you know, they made sure we don't need it anymore, so instead of like rendering 500 items, you one pit and you have the same, so. Gravitational absolutely shreds the trash. How does it shred the trash though? Just because you pull them into your into the charged flash explosions or what? Yeah, but I mean, how are you gonna hit the elites? It's gonna be really tough. It all gets cleaved by the waves. Is that actually what they're doing? Are they actually running gravitational aspect? I mean, if I'm making boots now, I can choose to not go Bounding Cornet, right? And put gravitational instead. Should I try it? Yeah, it's gonna feel really shit though when I try to get gravitational and don't have Ghostwalker, but I can try it with Nair, I guess. So that's close enough. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot and see what happens before I sanctify. But I don't believe in it at all, to be honest. Unicorn is a single target buff. Yeah, I can't really say how much it buffs my single target though. It's 2 additional enemies. Like sometimes when I'm standing exactly on top of the elite, I refrain from using my teleport to not like V-position and then start hitting other stuff. And it seems still okay, even if I don't teleport for 5 seconds. Or you can have both, because spawning coin and gradation pants gets 2 giga pulls. Yeah, but I mean, with no temerity, giga pulls sounds monka as well. Cleave or trash elites are on. Yeah, but the thing is, the trash is not just gonna like randomly die. Only the very small trash dies. Anything that's not like tiny, like little fallens or something, they will live for, you know, a while at least. And you kind of need to kill an elite in like 20 seconds on average or so. So your target kill time is like 20 seconds for the elite. And especially if you also expect to go up in tiers a little bit, those elites will get even tankier, right? So you have to like full time hit only the elite with your crackles, else you're not gonna kill it in time. And even if you get a bit of extra trash, okay, like, you know, maybe if I only hunt elites, I need to kill like 20 elites or something to spawn a boss. And let's say, okay, kill a bit of trash here and there. So maybe you kill like 15 elites and the rest is trash. Your kill time really can't go up a lot, at least. So, I don't know. I would like to see a run. But I'm not sure if anyone is like, you know, streaming or recording those like 119s or 120s that the Sorks are doing. Making a time in 119 with gravitation boots was just killing Fallens on floor 1. Interesting. That seems surprisingly good, to be honest. But yeah, maybe there is something to that, actually. Is there any benefit of going past 100% chance to do double damage? Nope.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Now that just won't. Well, that's just too.
All the guys I've seen are pumping the double damage to 140%. And this might just be that it just happens, basically. From, you know, the weapon has a lot. And then, you know, you have to temper. And you can't really have less, basically.
Well, stars. That's just too. I do not bad. But wear it proudly, dear.
But what he can do is he can get 100% on your weapon alone, and then have something else on your shield. So that's a strat.
Oh, such a... I do so... Not bad. Now I do so love to see a customer satisfied.
So if you go Herald, yeah, this goes already to 80, right? And if you have a GA, you're already at 100. But yeah, if you do this, the last hammer, yeah, it's 35, yeah, 40, right? So you just end up naturally at 125%, just having a high roll here and a high roll there. And this can be even like this, right? Which is obviously useless. But yeah, in that case, you have 140 that you're talking about. But if you have 100% from your weapon, or very close to that, it's actually not such a bad idea to just put... Oh, we arrived just in time, actually. Just put like an on-guard tempo, for example, on the shield. You know, it's fine in pit, that's how people did 120s. Yeah, but you know, like you have to kill elites, right? Elites are way more valuable in the tower compared to the pit. So I understood that people were doing the gravitational stuff and just kill trash and then relied on the progression bug and stuff like that. But that's not how you play tower. But yeah, maybe it's still the way anyway. But yeah, I can kind of see the angle of going Bounding Conduit, Ghostwalker, and the gravitational aspect on like potion pants. And this might be like the softcore strat. But I mean, I'm not going to make pants that have one of the mythics now, right? It is what it is, I think. You're gonna do the temerity thing. Doombrewer, mythic any good? Support blood burns it. But that's it, basically. On hardcore, temerity is kind of non-optional. Yeah, maybe. I can't really tell, I haven't really like tried to play without temerity, so... But yeah, with like the way that you want to face tank stuff, like I'm even standing in the explosive affixes and stuff, right? So, and they're kind of Monka already, they're doing like boom 80% of my life. So, and that's with 2 rubies. The thing is, you have only one teleport every 3.5 seconds. Is that really enough for gravitational to like kind of pull everything along? Ah no, wait a minute, you pull them not from a teleport, I'm thinking about a Raymond. It's on the ball lightning, right? So you just spam ball lightning, and then you have Ghostwalker and you kind of move it forward. I mean, I can kind of see it work. Okay, let me know demo. And there's a Spark Factory here. Avarion, Andariel, Doombringers, everywhere. We cannot progress due to campaign state. We want to level bosses. You have completed a campaign. Sounds like a bug. But go to menu and then check if they can still change your campaign state on the character. There's like a button at the bottom. I mean, there's two campaigns. There's a normal and the West of Hades campaign. Have we done both? Did I just get 2 Shakos?
That's just where it's this. Fortune has chosen you and you alone.
Come in, I don't. Not like I used to, anyway.
I do. Oh, such a shame. Stars. Well, now that just won't do. Here, try it.
Two seconds too late. YouTube doesn't tell me you're live anymore. Just double check if you're probably subscribed or have notifications on, I guess. Yes, I know some people that they randomly have unsubscribed to me or something. I don't know. I'm not sure if that actually happens or if people are just like drunk and forget or something. Maybe one evening they were like, man, fuck that guy, unsubscribe. And then they come back the next time, they're like, ah man, I'm not subscribed anymore. But apparently that happens. Go without Prime subs. No, I'm talking about YouTube subscription, like basically to follow, right? I hear that sometimes. Let's check how many Ohm runes I have. I can maybe... I think Ohm is Stardust, right? I'll probably craft a few. Maybe we're gonna target some Stardust rings. It's kind of funny when you get like 3 procs all in the same spot. Holy. Once took so long to follow creator was made a Discord mod before you followed. I mean, I also have that with some people like that I know for years or so, but I'd never followed them on Twitch, for example, because I don't really ever like watch anything on Twitch. You know, I mean, it's happened with some of the Maxroll guys or something. You know, I've been working for like 2 years together or some shit. I rated them like 17 times, and then I follow.
don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
You no longer see my live icon next to your name in your sublist. Try to refresh and let me know if it's still the case. Maybe I just didn't update properly because since I went live earlier.
Such a shame. Try again.
Damn this old knee.
Well, now that's not bad. My, well, that's just too bad. I do so love. Do come again.
Any chance I still want to make boots for other classes or something like this? I can just roll it to any. I mean, technically, yeah, but I think practically I'll probably just push Judgement for the rank 1 at the end. And there's also a high chance they're gonna fix Judgement soon. I wonder if they would do it before Leaderboard locks in. Also, Vayne, Corska or Unique Effect is better. Unique Effect is more important. It's weird, Frowie. Alright.
Now that just won't do. Here, try another. Wear it proud. Well, that's just too bad. I do so love to do come again.
I get 5 on guard. You have to get the GA Templar and Mass Rocket. Morning Frosh, I'm doing good, and you? How's the push going? Really well. We did number 1 Paladin and Sork yesterday, now we're 2 on both. But we're gonna fix that. And then we're gonna do some Spirit Born as well in the next days. I mostly need to do like some more Belials, I think, and it's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna like super min-max my Spirit Born, but that should be fine. Nice. How much space do we have? Oh, plenty, okay.
Well, now that just won't. Stars. That's I do. It's this. Oh, absolutely extraordinary.
Been fighting hard? Make something new with these.
Wear it now. Not bad. I do. Oh, such a shame. You won't do come again.
I actually have an idea for my Paladin. Do I and Rob live near each other or something because he noticed we both start and stream at around the same time? Yeah, we live really close. It's like around 3,000 kilometers. Hello, Mr. Taiwan. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Actually, I see black water. Okay, I was gonna say black water, I guess. It doesn't show in my app where I have my combined chat. Only died to circle explosion. As expected, okay. And the thing is, you have to keep some barrier all the time for conceded, right? If you don't keep any barrier at all, then oof. But I guess for that you can always like press lightning spear, right? You can just press lightning spear sometimes and get the barrier from protection. Is it a 2,100 kilometers? Okay. Maybe, like, you know, straight line. Yeah, that kind of checks out. Is Crashing Hand hard to gear? Yeah, I mean, generally, Spiritborn is not easy to gear, I'd say. You have like a lot of aspects of really high numbers, you have a lot of uniques of very high numbers, and you're very squishy. And you have very valuable offensive stats in every slot, so basically you just want to have everything well rolled.
I do. That's just well. Wear it proud, not bad. But you could do much better.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Okay, actually salvaging these 750s. Okay, it gave me like 200 crystals, that's like 20 souls actually. It's actually a surprising amount of souls. Now we have the Shaco temerity. I'll have to make Shaco all potion capacity pants. That sounds like a yikes. I think you also get int on your pants though. You can go int, life, potion, and no armor or something. Which is some random stat. You can get like 5 potions, that's quite a lot of damage. You can get life and hit on pants. That is untrue actually. But it's life per second. You put 50 hours in, never found a 50% ring. If you're talking about Midnight Sun, you need far from 50% these days, honestly. If you have Ravager and like a Kapaleke with some ranks on the passive. Rob is not in Bavaria. I think he's in Hesse? Not sure exactly. He's like somewhat more central west, I think. If I'm not mistaken. I'm in Athens. Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm not sure about mountains, but it's like somewhere in the middle of nowhere. But it's not Bavaria, I think. There's mountains elsewhere. I get so many Doombringers today, what is happening? But as many sparks. We're printing sparks actually, holy. Yeah.
That wasn't too hard.
Yo, 690. I mean, the sanctification and the tower systems are independent, right? So you shouldn't really see them as one right now.
I do not where it you won't find another one of those so easily.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
Bajillion gold in your stash, maybe just buy Prankster runs all day. And buying Prankster runs all day sounds like you're gonna be busy for an hour and then your gold cap is gone. But I mean, it's a lot of fix. I guess on softcore you can convert 1 billion gold into 1 mythic or something, roughly. Which is honestly a relatively shitty outcome. Considering how easily you can just print mythics here in Undercity. But if you really want to speedrun getting mythics, I guess that's the way. Okay, so maybe it's 1 billion gold into 2 mythics. That's actually not that terrible. 500 million per mythic. Pretty okay. Yeah, I need to do some treasure breaches. I actually have only 100k off the site. Like, there's actually a realistic chance that I will run out of Opticite before I get my Ghostwalker boots. Which is kind of funny to think about. Easy way to get gold. Yeah, paid run is really decent. So if you do like 1 minute pits, 50 million plus per run, you can actually print at least 1 billion gold per hour, I'd say, without trading. Which is not terrible, I think. But yeah, realistically, I would probably just farm other stuff and get gold on the way from like trading or something. Because usually you're gonna be busy farming other stuff. Isn't Sanctify going away at the end of the season? Yeah, but for how long? Obviously, Sanctification needs to come back. Whatever. $1 billion hour is actually very sustainable for SF. I mean, 1 billion per hour is ridiculously good. You know, where I come from, you know, 40 million per hour was good. Saying will be one of the crafting recipes in Cube. Yeah, that seems like a good solution, I think.
You won't find it. That's just too bad. I do so love to see a customer satisfied.
That wasn't too hard.
Where it now? Not bad. Now that just won't. I do. You won't find an eye. Now that is sure to catch some compliments.
I find it fun boots for the Paladin and the Socket ones. Season of Blood is the last you played and gold seems crazy now. I mean, gold wasn't crazy before this season, they just decided to make gold not an issue anymore, right? But they still keep it like relevant enough, I would say. Like, it's not like gold is completely trivial and you can just spam everything all the time. So it's actually like in a spot where, okay, you can farm gold, you can do the stuff, but you still have to try a little bit. So that's actually kind of perfect, I think. Okay, it's not really perfect in the sense that we spend way too much time sitting at the enchantment vendor. So I think they need to raise the enchanting cost, or maybe make it skill infinitely or something. Just so we do less enchanting. More value in finding good items and less value in enchanting, I think would be good. Yo, Own. Thanks for subbing. Combine that with Sanctify. Yep. Yeah, I think one good solution would be just like make it way harder to even get the mods to Sanctify. That would be good as well, right? Like right now everyone has infinite sigils. And if we didn't have infinite sigils, then we would have much less issues of slamming, you know, inventory after inventory after inventory and standing there for hours. But even if we have less sigils, the crafting needs to be smoother, faster, you know, less clicking, more quality of life. Like, it's not an excuse. And this is not the perfect solution. The perfect solution is make crafting better. Like, not stronger, but make it faster and, you know, easier to craft stuff. And delete enchanting. I wouldn't mind just delete enchanting. But yeah, we need quality of life. Less clicks, less fucking confirmation windows. Are you sure you want to imprint your boots? Yeah, man, like all this stuff needs to go, right? I need a hotkey to spam an entire inventory of pants with the same aspect and then the same temper. That's what I need. It's very, very easy to craft. I don't know, I've played the season for 400 hours maybe or so, and I've probably spent at least 50 hours of that in just the forge. That is way too much. That needs to come down to 5 hours. And then I would say this is okay. Like, I need a 90% reduction in the time I spend in the forge. With the same number of items printed. That's what we need. I want a 90% reduction of time spent.
Like you've seen battle. Now dig to the trees and keep safe.
Well, absolutely. You won't find enough. I do so love to see a customer satisfied. do not bad. That's wear it proudly. Oh, you won't find. That's just too bad.
For 100 million or something, choose what you want, enchant. Yeah, that is just like giving up, right? That's just a shitty system, basically. We don't want that. And this would also be a massive downgrade for everything, but that's not amulets in most cases. So. In Lost Ark, you can craft 10 rolls at a time using 10 resources and it'll stop when you hit the roll you selected. Yeah, exactly. That's just like a mobile game feature, basically. So I don't want that. That's just stupid. The free enchants get infinitely? No, but it's get way longer. Like here you hit the cap at like 10 rolls or something, and in D3 you hit the cap after like, I don't know, 100 rolls or I don't know, something like that. 50 rolls. And the costs are definitely ramped up much higher. Like here, the cost stops at like 3.7 million for amulets, for example. And in D3, I think the cost stops at like, I don't know, 150 M per roll or so. Depends on the item slot, I guess. DLI has auto roll. Yeah, I don't want auto rolling. Auto rolling is just a shitty solution, I think, to this problem. I mean, TLI's crafting system is way superior to D4, but auto rolling is not part of that, I think. Bonkas, do you know if I hide the welcome channel in Discord and then at some point decide to unhide it, will people still see it, or is this going to be one of these, you know, optional channels that is hidden by default until people select show all channels? I haven't tried that. I was thinking about hiding the welcome channel on Discord, which might help with this whole scamming problem. But if that doesn't help, I wanna show it again. But I don't wanna have a worse outcome afterwards.
That's not bad. Now wear it proud. You won't find enough. Now that is sure to get some compliment.
Wow. Okay. It's wild to me that in 2026 we still don't have the technology to show a channel to everyone on the server by default, without them opting in. That is completely crazy. Like, I cannot choose to make a channel that everyone can see. That's crazy. Is it possible to make the main channel visible for more than above? Yeah, it is possible, but I mean the welcome channel is nice, right? It's just kind of cool to see people coming into the server and stuff. And I don't wanna, you know, if that doesn't help with the scam problem, I know that the scammer usually targets people that are fresh on the server. So if I hide the welcome channel, then he can't do that. And then he either has to stop or find random people from the online list. But most people, like, he will not know if they're new or not, right? And most people are aware that there's scammers going on. So he will have much less success. But the problem is, if that actually turns out to not help, I wanna make the welcome channel public again. And I'm just wondering, will it actually show for everyone who did not already opt into showing all channels? Because right now the welcome channel is a default channel for everyone, I think. But I'm not sure if that will be that way when I remove it and add it again, basically. It probably won't. And I kind of don't like that idea. You have to make a default again if you remove it. Yeah, there is no default, that's the thing. Like, Discord does not have the technology for me to make a channel that everyone can see. This only works for new joins. Like, I can make a default channel that new people joining the server can see, but everyone who's already on the server cannot see. It's wild, man. This is so crazy to me. I basically have to kick everyone. I have to kick 80,000 people from my Discord server and make them join again. Yeah. Yeah, but it's been like this for like 5 years. Like, you cannot make a channel that everyone can see. It's crazy. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. What is the scam about? There's a guy saying he won a PC and a MacBook, and then he scams people for shipping costs. Which is a very interesting premise for a giveaway in the first place, right? Like, hey, you won, by the way, you have to pay the shipping. That's a very funny idea, to be honest, but it works, unfortunately. Why is that emote called Clown? You have one guess, Vizzy. Hi, Caesar. Yeah, class balance goes up and down like every season, so right now Necro is on the bottom, but you know, for a newcomer, it doesn't matter, so just enjoy it.
Right, now that just won't not bad. My, you won't find another one of those so easily. I have antiquities from where it not
Yeah, I mean, I certainly had some people message me that they fell for the scammer, so he'll keep doing it.
Come in, I don't
But yeah,
something new with these.
I'm just gonna try it now. Welcome. I'm gonna edit the channel now and make it mod only. Oh, sorry. Oh, treat. Thanks for the sub, by the way. I appreciate that. See, someone posted a picture of the Woody C mug. Holy, look at that. Nice impression too. Wait, who's this? It's Husby? Oh yeah. How do you like it? I hope it's not blurry, because there's actually the emote itself printed on it, which is like kind of tiny. So I hope it looks okay actually. It's good? Okay. I still have to get one for myself. I gotta do that soon. It starts off black as it gets warm, your face appears. Oh, that'd be cool actually.
Something new with these.
Well, you won't. You won't find. I do so love to. Well, it's decent, isn't it?
You look like you've seen that.
Keep that one for the disparage. It's like a black cup, and then like the disparage like fades in slowly when it warms up. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not sure if I take half that though. I don't think this is part of their like merge options. On it's on fourth wall, so they have like 1,000 things there, but they only have like a few different like types of cups and stuff. So I don't think I have that. A competing store. Let's go. Yeah, you're right-handed, so it's CD mode every time. Yeah, so I printed it so that's like on the inside, basically, when you're right-handed. And I guess most people are right-handed. And in that case, you know, like, you also hide it from view for other people, but then you can, you know, turn it around, right? So that's kind of the idea. You can choose to like use the left hand at some point. It's the age of AI, you don't need consent to see this face. Yeah, that's how it works these days. Okay, enjoy Husby. what are you working as? So many Andarilus.
I do so enjoy you won't. Oh, I do so love. Well, it's now that just won't do. Here, try another.
Make something new with these.
I'm getting Mythics. We use Ascendance Tributes and Streamer Client. It's a good combo.
Well, it's now. Now that is sure to get some compliments.
You look like you've seen battle.
Where it's just too bad. I do not best. Stars. Oh, such a. It's decent, isn't it?
That wasn't too hard.
18,000 members are boots, he's trying to sanctify them. Okay. Interesting thought. Okay, glad you like it, Husby. BJ Dawnfire for 8.5B in hardcore trade chat. What the? $8.5 is like the biggest item I've seen this season. But the VJ Dawnfire sounds like it would be appropriate. If it has the GA and double damage and the high roll. I'd have to get that. Oh. Nah, I don't need any of the Dawnfires. It's fine. I'm not gonna change my gloss, I think, on my Origin. Kinda happy with those. Certainly. What's that? Sock. Been fully ripped. Or was that a backup? That seems very much like a backup. What is this? Oof, 105.
Wear it proudly. You won't find. Now that is sure to catch some compliments.
Man, I wish I could see the blacksmith.
I do so enjoy. I do. That's well. It's decent. That's just too bad. Wear it proudly, dear.
I slowly run out of space here, actually. So I can't do runs for that long right now. I can mule something, I guess. But these boots are quick. I'm playing Carino on Friday. I haven't decided yet, actually. I was hoping to maybe find a guide for some nice build. Because I don't really dive into like the TLI patch notes that much and so on. I think last 2 seasons I played the Blasphemer Thea, and I really like that one. But I guess it's time for something new this time. I might come back to the Blasphemer though. Mind control is just very chill. Feels a bit like Gaudy Age, basically. You can do a Citadel.
Temptation.
Where's Chronix, by the way?
Wear it proudly, dear. Oh, such a now that is sure to get some compliments.
Needs to join me for Citadel.
Come in, I don't mind. Not like I used to anyway.
Offline. I'm gonna DM him. This can't be. How many instants can you get per run? So I heard one full clear of Citadel is roughly 1 instance. I'm not sure like how accurate that is, or if you can farm it faster potentially. Like I think the first wing is the fastest. So if you get like similar amounts of stuff, maybe you just like spam the first wing or something. It's also the safest, I guess, for hardcore. That's terrible, but maybe not that terrible. It's like 1 instance per half hour or something like that. There's a +3 potion capacity instance you can get in Citadel. So that's pretty huge. I asked Chronix Citadel when, he says season 12. But I think I have to deny that motion. We need this now. How good is Hone in terms of faith gain on single target boss? Depends on the build, I guess. On Judgement, not the greatest, I guess. Good thing is the +8 poison not even worth 20% of it here. Nah, it should be something like a nearly 10% damage gain or so. And it's also a defensive instance, so you only lose a life. So you don't lose like the stats or anything, so... Certainly worth going for it for like the rank 1 push.
Materials here.
Now that just I do so love to see. Oh, such a not mine. Now that is sure to get some compliments.
GA Shadow Rest against the Shadow Blasters.
You look like you.
Very good. It's getting very full here. I have to skip a run and mule real quick.
That's just
Crazy how fast I can print these boots.
Care now.
Temptation. That's just too bad. I do so love to see a customer satisfied.
Come in, I don't mind. Not like I used to anyway.
Yeah, I need to get my notepad out.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Let's put the flicker steps here too, I guess. What the hell is this? Okay, we got like 40 boots for the sock. It's actually not bad. Let's do a little bit more while we're at it. But it's already like half of the expected value we might need for an average outcome for Ghostwalker.
Make it quick, please.
Are they in a run? Okay. Revealing 30% additive damage? Wait, is it bugged? What do you mean additive? All that is I know it's actually multi. Yeah, Drive was supposed to like reset a timer every time you get a new stack, so it'll be easy to keep up the Drive. Even on a boss fight, you can like just like go around a little bit or something. But I think they bugged it out and they made it fall off again, right? No X after percent on revealing in the tooltip. Yeah, okay, forget about that. But revealing is a multiplier in that case. Think we get SSF next season? What if it's earlier?
Not bad. Oh, it's nice. Wear it proudly, dear.
It'd be nice if they could confirm something. Dude, if they actually give us this, that would be wild. It would be so good for the events. It's a start, at least. Or, you know, making more like that later.
Good materials here.
Merle back. It's kind of funny that I get a Merle back sometimes. That's kind of nice.
You look like you've seen better. Make something new with these.
You won't find. Now that just wear it proud. Well, it's decent, isn't it? Temptation. You won't find. Well, now that just won't. Well, don't be gone long now. I do so in. Not bad. Not bad. Wear it proudly, dear.
God, all the 3 and 4 GAs are always movement speed boots after evading F. Sounds amazing, it seems. What's it gonna be about? You win a Paladin on hardcore. Nice, Nico. It's fun. It's the first time on hardcore? Will SF come so soon? I mean, there's a chance. I think there's not a small chance we're gonna get SF before the expansion, or at least with the expansion. It sounded like it's gonna be sooner rather than later. Okay, I need to check my DMs. You mean Nini's DM, holy? Where the fuck am I? Oh, das ist ein Aussie Vayne.
Damn this old knee.
Oh, such a shame. Wear it proudly. You won't find. Now that just won't do. Here, try it.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
I not. Not bad. I do. That's just too bad.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
Well, wear it. Now wear it proudly. Well, it's decent, isn't it?
Take care now.
Greetings. Well done.
Oh, it was me. Oops.
You look like you've seen battle. You take care now.
You won't find where it. That's just too bad. Now that is sure to get some compliments.
Come in, I don't know. That wasn't too hard.
That's pretty good, Hysteria. Yeah, I did 129 pretty easy yesterday. It's actually, like, for solo, it's actually really close now. I think it's maybe within one tier. I can definitely do 130 already, and my gear is still slightly scuffed. I'm thinking about just, like, making a few upgrades and then going Shield of Retribution instead of Judgement. Because Hardcore is already just, like, 2-3 tiers behind Softcore now, I think. And yeah, with some upgrades and some more fishing, we can get there, I think. It might be a Shield of Retribution angle. What's the best character to play Diablo solo? There's no such thing. But the overall best character right now is Paladin. Perma Fortis or Resolve generation. Yeah, I mean, are you playing Arbiter and then your support Paladin gives you the Resolve? Yeah, I made the push variant with Arbiter form. And there is also a solo version of that with Fortress. But I decided to go the Arbiter route. And I think I will try to put Valiance aspect on the boots and spam rally, because I actually moved away from Condemn pulling and just spam rally. And you could actually go for maximum resolve stacks on the amulet, which would be kind of huge. That's a lot of damage. So that alone is like an entire tier of damage, I think, compared to what I'm doing right now. And I lose Arbiter Saphir on the boots, which is not really a downgrade by a noticeable amount. But I have to make new boots. I have Shaco boots right now, so I have to make new Shaco boots. Oof. Just get it, I guess. Due to vision, you have to fix it with plus 6 tiers on Origin, Judge, in both solo and duo. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, right now it's like almost equal though, it's kinda nice. Like there's actually a lot of build diversity suddenly on Paladin. There's Judgement and Shield of Retribution, and they might be slightly better than Wing Strikes and Origin. But I don't think it's very much. I think they're all like within 3 tiers or so, if I had to guess. Yeah, Origin definitely wins in party now, I guess. But I don't think you can stack Origins, right? So you can only have one. And I heard that like Shadow Defenses and Fierce of Crimson is similar to Edgemaster in how it buffs it, so it doesn't help Origin, I guess. What does it? Did anyone try? Did you guys try that, Hysteria? If Shadow Defenses and Fierce of Crimson buffs Aura? That'd be interesting. Yeah, I mean the caches are not very big, I guess. Able. But they start with all the points, so you don't have to do that again. But I think it would be cool if it was separate.
Oh, such a shame. Wear it, Brown. You won't fast. I do so love to do come again. I have antiquity. Now that not bad. Wear it. Now that just won't. I do so. It's decent, isn't it?
You look like you've seen battle.
Hysteria, I need like a TLDR on what happens with support. And like how does it get fucked and how do you unfuck it? With the Fanaticism Aura snapshots. Because I'm not 100% sure on that. Adjudicator thing is also fucked. Yeah, and in multiple... It looks like this guy just connected my calling wards. He went through this and it all disappeared. You saw that? What the hell? Yeah, for the Judicator, you just need to know that there cannot be more than one Paladin with Judicator Oath, right?
I have antiquities from all. Wear it. Oh, I do so. That's just not bad. My. Now that is sure to get some compliments.
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
What is the bug of improved quality on weapon? Sanctified quality does not raise the DPS. And on top of that, the original quality does not raise the DPS properly. So instead of 25% DPS for 20 quality, sorry. Instead of 25% DPS for 25 quality, you're only getting like 20 or something. Because they have like a blocked formula. You get a 3k Paragon and free. Congrats, cheese kiddos. Trying to get 150 of the H. Are you ready to play Natalia? Okay, Chef is out. Thanks for joining.
Now that's just wear it proudly, dear. Oh, such a shame. Try again.
Almost 140 of Gold to H. Yeah, Gold to H won't do it. That's not happening. Like, this is a season that doesn't benefit Demon Hunter basically at all. And Gold to H is relatively weak in pushing. You have to play Natalia if you want to do the 150. Maybe at 3k you get like into Marauder 150 territory, I'm not sure exactly. But even that is going to be very tough. But numbers are right of phones on full juice support button associated areas, you have 2000%. Yeah. Imagine if that worked, man. If they just turn on Defiance Aura, like you're gonna see like 2-minute 150 with Shield of Retribution in party. It's gonna be funny. Cheese Critters, I think you massively overestimate your power growth with a bit more Paragons. Like going to like 4,500 is gonna give you like maybe 2 tiers. BJA neck. Oof. I think that's why they aren't fixing it. I think not fixing what exactly? Last season was bonus with 150. Yeah, but last season was ridiculously OP. That was the Killstreak season, no? I think everyone did 150 there. Nice, he's good. I'll keep going.
I have antiquities. I do so love to see it. You won't. That's just. Don't be gone long now.
Make something new with these.
The benefit of running on a city in group. And you can gamble while they run and vice versa. Plus the runs are just a little bit faster. Plus they spend less tributes. Although I guess that matters the least in this season. Because you have like infinite tributes anyway. But yeah. You probably speed up the overall farming by like 20-30%, I would say. Flash shield for tower, good. It's alright. But it's probably at least a handful better builds for Paladin.
Now, you won't find it. I do so. Oh, such a. Not bad. Wear it proud. Do come again.
All the wrong boots.
Go stick to the trees and keep safe.
I do. Where? That's just too bad. My. That's just too. Don't be gone long now.
I think we're gonna try to make the boots soon. We've done some nice farming sessions, so we have a pretty high chance of actually just getting what we want here. I need to do some treasure breaches, man. I found a out of sight. I should do that later. I wanna go back to like 500k or something. It's like 10-12k per treasure. So it's like 40 treasure breaches, oh boy. Okay, let's say like 3 minutes each. It's like 2 hours. Okay, it's not that crazy, I guess. I don't see your DM, Holy. Where?
I do so love to see
10th of January.
It was marvelous seeing
Okay, wait a second.
Wasn't too hard.
You don't have 20k weed streams? You used it last week. Time to grind. Thanks, Rel, for the sub gift. Well. You guys are horrible people, man. That is insane what is going on here. Would have it in here. I know, random massacre in Twitch chat, I don't know. Holy. Someone shows violence. What if Wonkas pulls the Uno reverse on this, actually?
Take care now.
Okay. There you go. Yo, thanks by the way. Jeez, get super shit, don't know. Oh god.
I do so love that. Well, it's oh, such a you won't find another one of those so easily.
No, I didn't do a timeout yet, Wonkas. So the mod stays as long as you don't get timed out. Wait, Guy V Gaming also redeemed the 10 minutes. There's another one. Uh-oh. Wait, I'm on the wrong side. I thought it's the exit. Does the no timer go for all of the time? No, it goes for like, you know, it's 1-to-1 basically. It's the same cost. One is a timeout, one is a no timeout. So you can save it basically. Or someone else can save you basically. Uno reverse plus draw 4. Oof. Well, 10 minutes for Wonkas anyway though. So there we go. And this too. Oh boy. Who was that? Youngelos. Thanks, man. Appreciate this up. 25.
I do so love to see a customer.
Okay, I think we caught up on everything now, right?
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
I have antiquity. I do so. Where it well, it's decent.
So what triggered this? Where did it come from? Why did everyone just like suddenly start sending nukes?
Been fighting hard?
What do you mean I should do more than 10? I'm just doing the timers that will redeem. Thank you, by the way. Okay, Leash just redeemed a timed out for themselves. That's interesting. Are you sure about that? Yo, thanks Auto79 by the way, appreciate that as well. What do you expect me to do exactly? Leash. Ah, we have emote only. Can't reply. Unlucky. Yeah, this is chat. Right now. Everyone is fighting.
You look like you've seen battle.
Oh, well, absolutely not bad. But that's just too bad. Where it was marvelous seeing you.
That wasn't too hard.
You won't now. Well, stars. Don't be gone long now.
Good materials here.
Okay guys, I'm gonna do a few more runs. Maybe gonna do more later or something, but I wanna see what I got here with my boots. And also do a bit of testing with the aspects. How many hours do I have total on the Sork? Not much actually. I think the Sork is like maybe 20 hours or some shit. Okay, we did a lot of pushing and stuff, so yesterday we played it for like 10 hours, but let's see. My Sork is like very fast. Okay, freedom. Let's see. Wait. Okay, this one is 43 hours. Yeah, probably at least like 10 of those were yesterday and then some today. How long have I been playing now? 3. Yeah, so it was like 30 hours basically before tower on the Sork, I'd say. Another Starless.
Damn this old knee. That wasn't too hard.
That's just. I do so love to see a customer satisfied.
Something new
Boots overall gambling is the worst. I don't know. I mean, you print so many pairs so fast. I kind of like doing the boots. I sent so many mythics on boots this season. Just like you print them. It's also like very fast to like temper, enchant, and so on. So I don't actually mind doing boots. It's like such an easy slot to get mythics on. Just farm some Undercity. The implicit. Yeah, if you need one specific implicit, then yeah, it's a bit a struggle. But some builds don't really care. Like on my spirit one, I actually just have like the movement speed implicit because okay, I don't really evade very much there. But yeah, on the Zork, you care about the +3. On the Paladin, you care about the attacks reduced. But even then, like I mean, it costs 25. There's only 3 different implicits. Like every inventory is like 1 or 2 boots that I save, right? Or even more because I'm saving for Paladin as well right now. So I'm saving like 3-4 boots every time I gamble. So it builds up very fast. And these are all with like main start plus life. What's the best money farm? I don't know, stocks. Ah, welcome back, Cheese Critters. No, I don't save non-ancestral. I mean, if you're really desperate, you can do non-ancestral boots. But,
You look like you've seen battle. You take care now.
I'm not actually...
Wear it proud. I do so love to. Now that just well, it's now that is sure to get some compliments.
Enchant plus ball. Nah, plus ball is very weak. You want int life, and then it's kind of whatever. Because you only have 1 mastery skill on the bar. So if you hit mastery or ball lightning, yeah, even if you had like 3-4 ranks, it's like 2% damage or something, so that's very minor. But yeah, int is like 6-7% damage. Life is probably like, you know, 10+% toughness. So you definitely want those 2 rolls, and everything else is like pretty minor. So it can be armor, res, movement, whatever. So if you get ball lighting, you get ball lighting, I guess. I can do the what, Wonkus? Ah, okay. Welcome back. The needful. I didn't realize that's a word.
Wear it not bad, but you could do much better.
Only work on armor or vendor weapons. Not that anyone really cares about armor quality, I guess. So the only slot where you want quality would be usually on a weapon, but since they didn't fix the sanctification for it, you don't actually want quality anymore, really. Unless there's really like no other stat to get, but there's always like, you know, 10% element or something, right? Besides for Paladin physical builds. Dude, I should probably start sanctifying gear on my barb to get physical damage for my Paladin. Oh my god. I might actually go all in on the Shield of Retribution push after all. And then we're gonna do Judgement next reset. How about that? Because there's a decent chance they're not gonna fix Judgement before this reset ends, right? The lead moderator. I can get behind that actually. Is Wongas our lead moderator, guys?
Come in, I don't fight. Not like I used to anyway.
But beware, when he's in the bonking mood with his big hammer. Oh. Okay, Yuna is dinner time. Alright, thanks for the runs.
Oh, not bad. But you could do much better.
Okay, I guess it's time for me to do some testing as well then.
Been fighting hard?
That's just where it. Oh, I do so love to see a customer satisfied.
Are we in the run? Yeah, it's open, okay. So last run for me.
The trees and keep safe.
I need to do testing now. Bass and boiler here lurking. I just started my yappy. Yeah, I think boiler just has it as like a backup. He's not like a recruited mod like that, I think. But he has been bonking some people. YouTube's queen is black. Try a 5. Boiler with the polarized bonk. Yeah, whenever someone mentions something bad about Druid, Boiler is ready. And also when they just ask things about Druid, Boiler is ready. He just appears. There's like some alerts going off in his room. Druid mentioned. Ew, ew, ew. Okay, thanks, Sully. Character time. Hello. Not yet.
It's time.
I needed this yesterday.
How would I know?
Better than starting from nothing.
Okay, so let's take one of these boots. Maybe one with like GA life. Like that. Do we even have this? Gravitational? Okay, we have it. After casting 2 ball lightnings, the next ball lightning implodes and pulling in.
The wonders of sanctum magics await your return. magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
See some steel you need? My hammer sings on your return.
Get my petition from the barb. Barb, huh? This barb. Yeah, the 20 corrupted in the inventory doesn't matter. Maybe should have tried 201 runs. Darth Maul. Alright. So this was Ahu and Quax. And this was Nagu. Okay, we do Nagu and Nair right now because we're supposed to have Ghostwalker on the boots, but right now we're just imitating having that with Nair. So these are currently not sanctified. Got Grandfather here. Wait, that's the wrong one. Okay, what did we change? Lightning Spear. Arclash. How much rest is this actually when I do these 3 points? 25 all rest for 3 seconds? Good luck for Andeli. Okay, 382.9. 407. 6.3% for 3 points and a bit of move speed. That we probably don't need the move speed. You already have 200 like this. What? How the fuck do I have that much move speed? I guess I can do Barragen. Okay, let's see how it feels. You're wearing a good partition right now with the grandfather. Need to not lose that one. This was unchanged. I'm running gravitational boots instead of bounding conduit boots. And I guess I can change this. So we can do barrier generation or we can do lucky hit. 5% lucky hit, I mean that's barely gonna do anything. Static discharge, more crackle. Lightning spear, lucky hit. Frost Nova size. I don't know, I think we don't really care about any of it, to be honest.
My hammer sings on your return.
I opened pit. Oh no. Rookie mistake. We did it. We opened the right thing, guys. After 3 attempts. Okay, let's see how the pull-in works. So far I don't see anything getting pulled here. Imagine I just clear this now with non-sacrificed boots. That'll be funny. Still takes a long time though to clear this AoE here. So we can still mostly elite hunting. But maybe get a bit of trash basically. Pulling them along. Question is, should I actually just like do AoE pulls and pull them along or what? Guess I'm not really getting pulled much. Okay, do we just like pull everything along? These guys are not getting pulled at all to where I want them. So I'm not really sure about this. I also don't really see a lot of damage, to be honest. What's my damage? Yeah, I don't know this bounding corner stuff at all, to be honest. Like you're already falling behind. Side blue. Like I don't know, this is pulling from is this the right boots? Yeah, it's gravitational. After 2 ball lightnings? Like where's the pull? I don't see it. It's just, that's just like the ring pull. See. It does work. Yeah. It seems very scuffed, honestly. I don't think I'll do this. Like, I definitely can't clear packs like these. So I think it's still like rare hunting, and you just kind of clear what you get. Like, what about this here, for example? Look, I'm just standing in the middle, spamming ball lightning, and I see nothing getting pulled. Here was like one guy. Does it have a cooldown or something? It doesn't say anything about a cooldown. It looks like there is a cooldown. Yeah, I don't like this at all, to be honest. Let's try another one. Let's try to play it just like before. Like, we hunt the rares and it's just like... maybe get some free kills. Okay. Yeah, so you can't like perma-pull. I thought you can just perma-pull everything like people used to do with Raymond. Like in the past people were doing like this, like Raymond, just like pull everything along. But it doesn't seem to work anymore. After getting 2 ball lines, the next one implodes, pulling in surrounding enemies. Where's the rest of this pack? Okay, it's fine. Good enough for science. Let's just blast this here. It's funny how bad it is to try to kill blue packs, even I had one of them already dead. And half the trash. This Maxroll target is so much weaker without the bounding counted. It's kind of a big deal. But here, they got pulled in. But I would hit like most of this pull anyway. That's the thing. Like I don't need bounding counted to hit most of this stuff. If anything, I could just kite him like this. And let him follow me. Can you do some AoE like that? I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah, I think I'm wasting way too much time just killing trash like this. I know how to do this differently. Seems like better if you make a pull further from here. And I can't influence where it will pull to now. Besides shooting in the right direction, I guess, and then sometimes it just pulls somewhere. It's like pretty chaotic, I think. Like I said, I just can't hit a yellow. So I don't think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna go back to Bounding Conduit, get Ghostwalker on the boots, and send it. I think that's the strat for now. Just trying to kill trash is not happening. So let's imprint Ghostwalker actually. Or try anything. See what happens. I was trying gravitational aspect instead of Bounding Conduit.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
I'm doing Ghostwalker. I'm planning to make boots and have Bounding Conduit and Sanctified Ghostwalker. Now we don't need Nair anymore, so let's do Ohm. I guess I can go back to Barrier Gen on these.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Because I'm gonna get 30% there. Okay, if they have a shitty or no movement roll, I guess they wanna temper movement. If they have a good movement roll, we go Barrier. We have 200. Wait, you also get the movement speed here, right? 8%. Ghostwalker feels very nice for this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go Ghostwalker. Make Bounding Conduit, and that's it. Yeah, this is Imbiber. It's very easy to do Imbiber on Sork because you have Temerity equipped, so you can always use it. Actually, with Ice Armor and Shard, you can also always do it. Yeah, the thing is, we don't have Unstoppable anymore. But the only time when that really matters is when there's debilitating Storm. As long as I do a teleport once in a while where I get my Ghostwalker, I think we're good, basically. So I can still walk out of the debilitating Storm if I have to. I just need to make sure that I don't get caught with my Unstoppable, sorry, with my Unhindered being down. Yeah, this is definitely the way, I think. We do Bounding Conduit and Ghostwalker. Hi Nepona, how are you doing? Do we have set items after patch? Nope. Dude, I found two and a half stacks of Uriel mats, actually, kind of wild. So many aspects here. The hidden new patch notes nerfs the Paladin. No, they just bugged out the Spear of the Heavens. But Judgement is still the highest push right now, so it doesn't really matter. Although it's much closer now, so Judgement is not ahead by a margin really anymore. Shield of Retribution caught up, basically. So how much movement speed do we need? If you go for Ghostwalker, get 30%. So I'm going 185. You get 8% here, it's gonna be 193. Is there any other movement speed? Bonus? We don't have this. Number 1 hardcore Acidic Barb. And that surprised no one. Did it make numbers small in the initial enchanting window? Yeah, they changed that. So how do I suddenly have 40% extra movement speed? Also, you have movement speed here, right? 4 seconds after picking up Crackle. Ah, the movement speed is on Nair. Okay, so this is where that's coming from. I forgot. So we don't run that. We run Ohm. Wait, we have Ohm. Wait, what? Where's that 40% movement speed coming from? 20? 55? Somehow 40% movement speed. I'm not sure from what. What the fuck? But it's not active in town, so what could it be? No, it's not the neck either. The neck is 43.8, which puts me at 198.8. But somehow I get to 195. I get a 40% movement speed bonus. I'm not sure from where. I thought it's concealment from Nair, but they don't have Nair right now. Concealment is 40. Ah, it's a fucking Shroud. Okay, here we go. It's a Shroud. Okay. For some reason it still says 100. Okay, here we go. So we're not gonna have to stealth. So it's 155, 185, 193. So, and this is with 20% movement speed. So if the boots have any movement speed, I'll do Barrier Gen. If the boots don't have any movement speed, I'll do movement speed. So I think that's the strat here. So let's see. Barrier Gen doesn't work with temerities. It does, but it doesn't raise the cap. So you just build the barrier faster. So it's like hard to notice. Do we have enough sigils? 44. Okay, good enough for this inventory. I mean, the other option would be to just go like a hit chance, I guess. Or static discharge. Static discharge means more crackles, which means more DR. I have 2.5 DR per crackle, which is not terrible. World boss now. Okay. I think Barrier Gen it is. Actually, the thing is, do I prefer a movement roll? Maybe I should just like not roll movement on any of these. And just have like another, like, I don't know, armor roll or something. But yeah, it's relatively minor either way, I think. And I'm fucking stupid. I always do the same mistake. I enchant, and then I don't masterwork before I temper every time. After like 3,000 items, you think I would know?
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you? Sublime. Impeccable. Masterful work. Sublime. My magics await your return.
Oh, there we go. Some solid bits here.
You can go for int or life. Kinda like both.
There's a one.
But if they have GA life, I guess I go for the int anyway.
Oh, there we go.
50 int is probably like 2% damage or so.
Some solid bits here.
Planner for this build. Check the Maxroll guide.
Oh, there we go.
But I also have my own planner on Discord, but they're pretty close, I think.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Some solid bits.
So what looks different to you? And which one are you looking at? Pain. Okay.
Use it well. I forge more than horseshoes and nails. There's a one.
Yeah, I'm not using the Maxroll guide, I made this myself, but it should be identical basically.
Some solid bits here. Oh, there we go.
The lightning ahead of me. Yeah, that's just ball lightning, you just shoot it. Ah, you're talking about the charged bolts enchant, okay. That's what I use in pushing. Because you constantly get stuns and then you charge flash procs on that. Which does give you a bit of AoE clear, which helps you to get a tiny bit of progression and Ahu Crocs triggers. Because you damage the trash a little bit. And once we have equipped, we can also send those. But let's go for the int here. Okay.
Welcome to my home away from home.
I'm looking for a legendary affix added, and we want Ghostwalker, which is a 1 in 10. So relatively easy to get. There's 2. Three. 4. Okay, 4. There's one here. Stays. There's double int. Here's the wrong movement thing. Here's lightning damage. So better than double int. I think there's one more. Ah, here it is. Okay. It does have no GA on int or life, which is a bit sad, but it does have the unsolvable. Okay, so here's the bounding conduit. Let's get one of lightning damage just in case.
Keep my forge up. Return soon.
Let's see how it feels. It's like 5% damage loss total from bordering ranks and int. Let's compare to my old boots, I guess. Okay, so they had 137. It's the same life and int actually. So there's actually no difference at all. So the only thing I lose is 220 int on my petition or something. 206 int. So that is 337.4. 39. Okay, let's see. In this case, for Ghostwalker, I would say, yeah, okay, I can try, right? Like, it would be easy to make these kind of boots with good stats. It's like a 1 in 70 or so, I would say. So that's not too hard. But if you want a Grandfather, it's a 1 in 700, so you're not gonna roll ball lightning on all of them. Let's see how it feels. You have too much move speed, actually. 160. Actually, it's not too much. You get 40 here. We're gonna be a bit overcapped. That's fine. What's Bilbo but running? Crushing hands. Okay. Okay. Did we do the lightning spear last time? Or did we do something else? I think so, right? It was just lightning spear enchant. Okay. Got her here. Nothing changed here. We got our thing. Got the in thing. We got ohm. Okay, let's try it. Actually, why do these guys have this giga barrier? What the fuck? Like there's just like some random monsters. It's just nice to walk for everything all the time. Dude, the Ghost Walker feels so nice. Holy. I think I'm gonna swap to my unstoppable, like, what is it, Exploiter's Ring? And, I'm just gonna melt these guys then. Because I will just have full uptime on DPS basically, as long as I'm not failing my movement. Can I walk on the pylon with Ghostwalker? I think with Nair it wasn't working. Okay, we're gonna ignore the pylon though. No pylons. No, we can't walk on the pylon. So the pylon is just immune. So many guys. Oh wait, there's another guy. Voltaic. I didn't realize he had two weirdos. I thought this was a blue. Tap to hit him. Good start. We are ahead. This guy's anti-res. Yeah, we're looking fine actually. I didn't have the goblin yet. No power pylon yet for the boss. So you usually skip the normal power pylon, but we want to get the power pylon at the end, like before the boss basically. I think that is probably the play. Shielding. Uh-oh. Okay. That took very long. This is speed. I think that's the last one, right? So F. The problem is also to get the pylon like pretty close to the end, and this is like not close to the end, right? You have to go through an entire floor again. Unless you get like a bunch of rares here all at once. So like the 2-minute pack should be like a rare, and then like, you know, 2-3 rares back to back, and then have the power somewhere. So this is like ideal. Oh, there's the goblin. Took a while. Floor 4 is the goblin, man. What the fuck? I wonder if the goblin spawns dynamically, like the pylons. Or is he like fixed? Like I can't believe that the goblin must be dynamic, right? Because floor 4, most builds will not go to floor 4. But I think you pretty much always get a goblin. So he's a dynamic spawn. Okay. Just for like a random run like this was fine, I think. If I had instance, I would do this 117. This run would have been clear actually, I think, with just instance. That is a lot of fucking soul blades. And then this guy's getting randomly pulled around. Beautiful. Yeah. Let's try the exploiter swing again. You hate the pines, what's the point if you need to spend so much time to unlock it? I mean, not every build has a problem, right? Some builds just get the Paladins kind of on the way. But yeah, this build in particular, you don't really go for the Paladins. It's also like a problem that Paladins just suck, you know? There's only power that's like worth anything. The other two are worthless. There's not enough different Paladins, and most of them don't do enough. Let's try the Explorer Swing again, see. Chef. Okay, we can do some treasure breaches soon. I need to get up the side anyway, else I can't even make any gear very soon. I'm just like testing a little bit here, I'm not actually going for like try hard push right now. I just wanna like see how it feels, but I think the Ghostwalker strat is good. So you're probably gonna stick to that. It also just feels a lot better. Okay, how do I get this guy in here? It's getting big. Seems like with unhindered I can just walk out of the Hellbinder? Or maybe it broke from the... No, it seems like you can just walk out of it. Interesting. It doesn't actually chain you. Come on, another one. I can't hit this Vortex guy, it's crazy. Why? I'm standing like right on him, man. It's insane, he's just not taking hits. And it was Eddie Res as well, man. Oof. That took forever. Oh my god. So close. Let's just the exit, yeah, F. On this ogre. Maybe. This was a bit surprisingly short shield. I thought it's always like 20 seconds, but apparently it can drop faster. Or maybe he disengaged and then dropped. But I don't think that's how it works. I think the goblin literally just appeared on my screen, by the way. I want to rewatch this. Also, where's my globes? Hello? Drop some globes. Bears go so far, they like start this guy off screen before I ever arrive here. It's nasty. Here's power. I'll try. It's like relatively alone right now. No more. Hello? Hello? This guy's just unsolvable, unlucky. I have power. I actually had really good power unlocked there and killed its other yellow, but then it was just a follow up. Unlucky. Okay, do not move. Oh, this guy moved. Yeah, I got him. Okay, there's a lot of trash. Let's just try to kill some of it. Okay. What do you mean, Machiavelli? Okay, it's looking pretty good. I can still get a 4th Paladin, I think. This guy not taking any hits. Depositing Storm Monka. Here we go. Dude, he recast it, man. Really? It's a speed. Unlucky. Was actually pretty close to the finish here. If that was a power, we probably would have done this actually. I unlock it, kill 2 packs, and the boss, and that's it, or something. Pretty close run. We lost the 1 in 3, I think. Also, this would be a win. It might still be a win, actually. If this spawns now... 50 seconds, maybe. Not sure. Is it enough? We just kill trash? I don't know. I'm a bit optimistic to kill trash here. Okay. Right before the face. Yeah, I think you need like around a minute, I'd say. Should have sanctified my status rings. Maybe one of them hits +3. I forgot about it. Let's see.
Use it well.
Out of potion and no mana is probably exactly the health bar of the mob is. Actually, can't you just turn this off? Yeah, you can turn this off. Actually, there's no reason to have the error notifications on anymore. In the past, it was good because of scroll of restoration, when you couldn't use them infinitely. It would tell you 2 different error messages depending if you had used the scroll already or not. But now it's actually not useful for anything. Why I play only Sorcerer and not Paladin or Spiritborn? I play a lot of the others as well, especially Paladin. In fact, I've played the most Paladin. Like 300 hours. I just need to make sure that my character is like set up with the stuff that I need to get the rank 1 in 2 weeks from now. So I've been cooking a little bit. Let's see what happens. Starters. Actually, let's make more first, and then we'll see what happens. How much fishing have I done? A lot. The 10 minutes time I saw Gigas have to make balls. Nah, you can't just click a power pilot and just kill random shit. Like, that is not worth it. Like, you need to click the power and kill like 2 yellows, or the boss of it. That's okay. Like, I've tried killing a power and then just like, I don't know, a blue pack and some trash, it's not worth. Yeah, if the last pylon was a power, I would have done it, so... Because I would have just unlocked the power and killed the boss in like 1 stagger, that's it. Okay, this is Ohm. I'm not selling Ohms anyway, no one's buying them, so we can do 3 targets. What else do we need? Sick and Sam. Oh, it actually costs almost no gold to craft this. Very nice. Sanka Neighbor has +3 starters and Galvanic. Pissed me off. Oops.
Some solid bits here. More there than I thought.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
Greetings. How shall I guide my
You take number 1 spot. I'm first gonna try some things. I'm not pushing immediately. I'm gonna try Valiant's aspect. And if that works out, I have to make a new neck as well. I have to make new boots with Shaco on them and then a new neck. But I think that might be the way actually. I'm gonna put Valiant's aspect on it. And that could be really nice. But if we're gonna be like in Despair City prison for like a day or two.
That got most of it. One of my better.
You can print like multiple mythics per hour in Undercity with SNS tributes in full deck. So you should check this out.
forge more than horseshoes and nails. Some solid bits here.
Do I go for the core skill ranks? Fine.
More there than I thought.
Attack speed has some mild value as well, to be honest. I think it's okay to just keep the attack speed
There's it.
instead of core. And it's more universal.
There's it. One.
Although the rings are kind of locked in for the Paladin, I guess.
Some solid bits here.
Maybe it's gonna send core after all. It's like 2.5% damage for one core rank. But yeah, it's like minus 9% attack speed. 9% attack speed is not worth 2.5% damage on the Sorg, I guess, but it's probably worth more than 0. So I don't know. It also means a bit more life on hit and these kind of things. Looking actually for new affix. Want all skills. There's 2 of them. He's a lot of int. I wonder if the int is better than the exploiters. It might be. He's a 35 retribution. Perfect roll. So these are actually identical. These are 20 edge masters and he has quality. So do we say int is okay? 2573. This is 3217. It's 8.3%. And the +3 all skills will be let's say we have 23, 50, 59, 70, 75, 103. So be +18. +3 all skills is 16%, man. Holy. So it will be a 7% gain to get +3 all skills and a tiny toughness loss. Also, it has no GN or core or something, so. But I think it might be better than the Exploiters. So this gives me like 7% damage, what was it? 8% damage. Under all circumstances, including when they're CC'd, which is where I do most of my damage. And this is 42% when they're unstoppable, which is first of all doing nothing on the boss. It has increased crowd control duration, which is a downside. And yeah, while unstoppable, I do 57% of my damage with this ring, roughly, and more like 40 without this ring. Which becomes 43, which is roughly 25% loss against having Exploiters while they're unstoppable. That's an 8% gain while they're not unstoppable. Okay, let's say I kill a target in 15 seconds on a good run. So 15 seconds would mean, I think unstoppable lasts 8 seconds. Okay, let's say 18 seconds, I guess. So an 18-second fight would mean 10 seconds of this. And then 5 seconds of this. So a total of 17.9 damage. Wait, did I calculate? Wait, how did I calculate this now? 10 seconds. Okay, I did a mistake there. So with the Exploiters ring, it would be 10 damage in 10 seconds while they're CCable. And then it will be 5 seconds of this. So this is the calculation. And now for the int ring, it'll be 10 seconds of 1.08. And then we have 5 seconds, sorry. It's 8 seconds unstoppable, man, I'm stupid. 8 times this. Okay, so that's the calculation. 10 seconds of 108. And then 8 seconds of this. So it's less. So the Exploiters ring might still be better. Left side is Exploiters ring. In 18 seconds I do 21 damage. 21.36. And with the int ring I do 19.44. But this assumes an exactly 18 seconds fight. At which point they will become unstoppable a second time. And once they're unstoppable a second time, the Exploiters ring gets even more value. But the ring doesn't do anything on the boss, which is like roughly a minute. And I can make this like slightly shorter. I can probably cut it down to like 55 seconds. So again, like 5 seconds on the boss maybe. It's a tough choice. I just need a +3 ring, man. How about that? Just dodge this thing, I guess. Or, I don't know. Let's put it here. Don't think the int-ring actually is better.
Here's what's left.
And this thing is certainly not better. And the only saving grace is that having no +20 increased crowd motivation is actually an upside, because I get more charged flashes out. So that is the way, maybe.
Yes, I have wares. Good business.
We'll see. Probably gonna do some runs with and without the ring and see what happens.
More there than I thought. Some solid bits here.
My god. Okay.
There's a one.
Versus an average gain of 30.5% doing a 50-minute quick push. Yeah, but does this consider that it has extra crowd control duration and you get less charged flash? But yeah, I think the Exploiter's ring is probably still the best I have, and maybe I should just not try to make more rings.
There's a one. More there than I thought. Some solid bits here. The hammer sings on your return. Some solid bits here.
I'm a perfect overkill for your barb. Good luck with that.
There's a one. Use it well.
It has to be exactly +3 skills. Yeah, I have a +1 in skills. Starters. But yeah, maybe it is just what it is. Let me keep the exploiters. I mean, the 170 is very doable for me, so if I go in with the setup, I think I'll just do it after a few hours maximum. New legendary power added. Not sure what I'm exactly looking for, to be honest. I guess it's just YOLO. $25 max on resource. That is... Oh, mega low. Ugh. I got 224 so far. I'm gonna save it. So it's like not bad, I think. the GA and stuff. 10 fire. $15 resource cost reduction. Do you want to put, wait a minute, do you want to put this on the Spiritborn maybe? I'll save this potentially for Spiritborn actually. And this? I don't think I care. I think I have one already on the Rogue, but let's see. Ditch. Okay, so how's my auto side now? 63k. Oof. So first of all, we have to take our Perdition again and put it on the Paladin. Did I mute anything with this guy? Oh, we did actually. They fixed it. Ugh. And I was so ready to go all in on Shield of Attribution now. Fuck. I guess I have to do this now. But at least I wanna test it at least. Ah, damn it. It's like these. I guess I can test without the Shaco. I just need to like not die. But let's just see what happens. So I was a lot more cooldown than last time, which is nice. Minus cost generates 6. So I have to cast 2 times rally each rotation, which we're gonna do anyway. Wait, is this live already? Hotfix? It's live, huh? Wee woo. Where's Chronix? Okay. I'm gonna post it to the guys actually. But I can't fix phones, I can't. Yeah. But shit of attribution plans, indeed, man. Oof. But I'm gonna try this anyway. I want to try this aspect. So this is something I wanted to put last patch already when they supposedly fixed it, but it didn't actually fix it. But now it is supposedly fixed. And this would allow you to go with maximum resolve. You can get, I think, 5 maximum resolve with GA and masterwork. And 5 maximum resolve is a lot of fucking damage when you have this. That's like an entire pit there by itself, basically, or so. So we'll see, I guess. But I don't need the movement speed, I suppose. I guess you just do Fawns, right? In that case, first try GG. Actually, is Fawns better than Strength? It's like 140 Thorns, which is like 3%. Dude, this class has such low main stat, it's actually crazy. Okay. Okay, just don't die and we're gonna be okay. So that's the start right now. Actually, I don't need this resolve generated now. I can actually take one of my other necks. I can check what I have on my Judgement necks. And just go with an on guard, I guess, for now. Let's see, currently best Paladin is 133. Yeah, I should probably go up by like 10 tiers or so. I'm not sure exactly how much was the nerf, because we only had numbers from the pit. But yeah, I guess something like 5 to 10 tiers. These are some big necks. Do you have like any glove that has life on hit? We have a big glove here, but it doesn't have any cooldown. And no cooldown at all is kinda monka. Do we have a ring with big life on hit? Here, but it's a Judgement ring. I don't really want to give up my big life on hit for the neck, that's the problem. Ah, this one has it actually. Righteousness, F. It also rolled into righteousness. Okay, it wouldn't be the push neck anyway, but it's good enough for science. Yeah, I got rank 1 with Blaze Shield yesterday. I'm about to make the build better, but it doesn't matter anymore because I fixed Judgement. We're just doing science. And then we have to load up Judgement, I think.
But I don't have to like it.
So, wait a minute, is this next still better actually? It's 3, 4, 3, so this is 10. This is 4, 4, and 0. And strength and life. Life on hit, on guard. I wonder if I have more toughness, thanks to the on guard ranks in the 300 life. My guess is no. It's actually, oh wait, there's no diamond. Okay, so it's actually like 5% more, thanks to the extra Riz and stuff. There's also more life on it actually. Okay. Yeah, so I don't have Shaco right now, which offensively doesn't actually do almost anything at all. It's just slightly less fanaticism. But you have a slight issue here of Arbiter of Justice cooldown. That is fucking long. You should at least put 2 points in there, I think, to have the longer. We're really running out of things to remove here. I guess I can do this. I think it's gonna feel so good just spamming ready and getting your resolve this way. Flicker step. Oh. I don't know Shaco flicker step, I think. So we have cooldown, grandfather, Silic. I think I have 2 times grandfather figures. But yeah, I don't have one with Shaco and I'm not gonna make one now, I guess. Flicker is not the way anyway, so fuck it. Open on 30. I don't see if we can beat it. But you have to do like a very long ramp. It will take me like 5 minutes to ramp up the ascension aspect. Wait, does the neck have the right aspect? I think so, right? Else I wouldn't have saved it, I think. Yeah, it's a natural strife, okay. And wait, did I change the runes? This is Ahu Quax, that shouldn't be Ahu Quax, that should be Tam what actually. This thing has a really bad lucky hit, so we can't really do Ahu Quax. Okay, we should be fine, I think. So let's do a test run, don't die, and then it's judgment time, I guess. I just want to see proof of concept. I'm gonna start on like a not terrible floor. I'm fishing a little bit more than on the Sork here because it matters a little bit more on this build to have like a good flow. Actually, it doesn't matter that much to have a good floor 1, I realized, because we're gonna do most of the progression in floor 2, I guess. So maybe we're just gonna say fuck it. But I want to still have like an okay floor 1, I guess. Because as far as I know, you want to go to floor 2 on a Paladin to do more damage. You do more damage in floor 2. It's an interesting class mechanic, right? You do more damage in floor 2. Even better than damage on Tuesdays. Hi, EB. What are the re-snapshotting? Yeah, so castle snapshots when you load in, but without Defiance Aura and a bunch of other buffs. I think Indomitable and Defiance Aura are missing, so you're missing a lot of armor that goes into castle, as far as I know. So you do like a third less damage or something, I believe, on floor 1. But when you go to floor 2, you have the buffs, and then you actually get them. Okay, the cooldown says... Wait, how's it still 53 seconds? Do you not have Relentless? Wait. I do not have Relentless as well as... Preacher? Castle? I actually made the beacon board as well as... Oh... I didn't realize, I thought I was playing with Relentless all this time. So that's why my cooldown was so scuffed. Oops. Okay, let's play with Beacon anyway then. It's fine. And since I have the +5 on guard, I didn't have to do this stuff all this time anyway. So it means you can stand still at least, and just blast. Dude, I did this 129 with the wrong Paragon board yesterday. I didn't realize. Should have done Relentless all this time. So this build was actually even better than I thought. And let's see how this Valiance aspect testing will go. It'll take a while to get started here. We have to wait roughly like 4 minutes, I think, to get our Ascension stacks. At least on the Judgement it will be much faster because you have 75% cooldown. You can cast Arbiter like every 15 seconds or something, so we can ramp it in like 2 minutes. The start zone hack. Yeah, couldn't they fix that, man? Ugh. This is what I should have fixed instead of the Judgement stuff. Right of Might re-snapshots as well, so yeah, Floor 2 is correct for Paladin. Right of Might. What happens there? The Ornament, which over is supposed to push in push mode. Adjudicator. Holy Light Aura is a Adjudicator skill, so it benefits from Adjudicator. And so does Downfire actually. How's my toughness? 560. It's not great, because I'm missing the Shaco DR right now. So we have to be a little bit careful, I guess. Definitely way more comfy when I have to do one clash every 6 seconds, and otherwise just like blast. Oh, shit, I have to like not kill them. Oops. We have execute actually. So let's chill. Maybe at 5 Ascension. Do we say good enough? Nah. Let's go to 8, I guess. 2 more casts. Says Judicate in one place, Juggernaut in the other, and Disciple in another. Disciple is the main build. The push is Judicator, and it used to be Juggernaut, but I changed it to Judicator, so if there's a mention, I'll fix it. This guy is like dangerously close to 10%. He might actually just die from like Thorns damage. That would be funny. I'm not actually like trying to do damage to him. Okay, we got 7. I have only 11 on Celestial Strife as well. Nah, fuck it. Let's just go. Let's at least get our Celestial Strife stacks, I guess. Oh, we are melting for this stuff actually. This feels so nice with the rally, holy. Just spam ready. Get all 50 stacks. Okay, now we are blasting, I think. kinda crappy monster types here. Ah shit, I have to use my potions. Totally forgot about potions. Oops. That's a lot of damage. What? Definitely noticed the 20% DR missing from the Shaco. Yeah, can be felt. I kind of move this forward, yeah, because we have a new pack coming. And they kind of follow me down now. They're clashing way too often. I should clash less. Because I'm so used to like the playstyle before. It's kind of crappy here. This guy dropped like all the globes now, but on the Sorg he never really drops globes. It's kind of weird. I don't understand why. There's like two guys down there. Can they follow? I think floor 1 was like a way better monster type. I actually progress pretty easily on floor 1, but not on floor 2, which is interesting. So either the snapshots are not happening, or this was just like a really terrible floor. Okay, I can't get this blue pack. No chance. My Paladin is still winnable actually. Because boss with power is like 30 seconds or something. Should have done the update before the power. Dude, hitting like a shielded guy does not give you the clash buff. It's actually insane. Like, you can actually rip to that in hardcore. Like, you try to clash in, you get your 50% block chance, and then you don't get a block, you get one shot. Kind of funny. But either way, I think I've seen what I wanted to see here. So let's just move on, and I guess time to salvage all the Shade of Retribution gear. But I will put this in the guide. I think Valiance Aspect is the way. Might do the same on Shield Charge, actually. Apparently Judge is still bugged, but in a different way. Nice. Not sure what to make of that. Remove one bug, introduce 99 new ones. Yes. Ugh. Someone saying spear judges don't pulse. I don't know if that's true. Okay, so the spear themselves don't have to judge, but you can apply judge to them. So I guess you still play the old build just the same way, but it's like slightly worse than before. Okay, I mean, that's probably fine. I think the spear judges were not that important anyway. No. Yeah, we can just go to a dummy real quick, I guess. Yeah, that's our guy. Check Discord DM. Uh-oh. All of these hunting for a grandfather, and they all have a mythic. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 48. And no grandfather. That's actually insanely unlucky, man. Holy. Okay, let's see what happens. $121 million XP from Golden Wave. Damn. What build were you doing? Was it like Origin Gris? So I guess you have killed most of the goblins. So without Maya's Blessing would be like 100 million from a Golden Wave? Damn. In 1 minute, 100 million in 1 minute is pretty good. So that would be 6 billion per hour. So you can do, if you do back to back only Goblin Waves, that'll be 4 hours from Paragon 0 to 300. If you really want to boost someone. So I see the Judgement, and I see the Boom. And I see the ticks. So I'm not sure what's wrong exactly. I need space. We have all these boots now. I guess anything that's not really good I can just salvage now, right? Because you have the Ghostwalker boots for the Zork. So we have what you want. So you might try again, but only if they're good. So let's just get rid of everything that's not good. This means no int or live GA. And then the rest you might just try to get a better one or something.
Hello.
I forge more than horseshoes. What's left, you ask?
Huge. So this is just for the aspect. Oh my god. Well.
Keep my forge
Okay.
hot. Return soon.
This guy had Fawn's boots, but the Ghostwalker. So that's like the wrong aspect and was already sanctified. I still need space. What do we do? Does this guy have anything here? No. I definitely do a bit of sorting soon. Okay, let's just mule all the boots somewhere. And then we put our push gear for the Judgement here. So the Brandish guy has nothing right now. Let's just fill this. The season of T4 seems to be retaining players more than the previous seasons. Yeah, it's very obvious. It's extremely good right now. Do we just send the flickers real quick? Fuck it, let's do it. I don't really care about flickers, but I'm doing it anyway. Sorry, not all no good now. It is extremely good.
There's a good one.
Sounds like a new Starforge PC. Can recommend.
Solid bits here. Solid bits here. More there than I thought. There's a good one.
Okay, just send this.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand? Use it well.
Let's just lead the stuff that is like really bad, I think. If it doesn't even have like GA on strength for all life, I think. Well, in this case, only life, I suppose, because they're all int. Do we take a GA armor?
Keep my forge hot. Return soon. Put those pieces.
One more flicker.
More there for the shot.
Wait, is there more flicker? Actually, I didn't search for it.
The hammer sings on your return. Here's what's left.
Okay, anything else you can mule? These Argent Veils are all too crappy, I think. Okay. I try to sell this thing actually. This is sellable, I think. If you get like a billy or so, that would be nice. Do you want to salvage the Crown of Lucian 15% and the GA cooldown? I don't really want to salvage it.
There's a new one.
We have infinite need for iron, so why not? Okay, good enough for now, I think. Chain Scourge Mail, the new bar pants are super buggy somehow. What's buggy about them?
Truth be told, I've never been the sort for towns.
I have the ball lightning. Okay, I might save that one.
What's still got some good in it?
I think we're gonna send these boots later on the Sorg and see if we can make an upgrade, I guess, on what we have. Actually, let me see the Sorg real quick right now. Just when he thought he was out. Yeah, I was so ready to push like 131 or something, or 132 with Shield of Attribution. But I guess that's not happening now. Okay, they have Poison Res. Yeah, so they could be a bit better by having like a GA int or something. That would be nice. So maybe if you have good boots with like GA int or GA life, I will try again, because we don't really care about the roll on the Ghostwalker. Just Ghostwalker, and then slightly more stats would be kind of nice, so maybe I'll try that. Maybe send these real quick while we're at it. Get rid of the space. Maybe I would even try to roll the ball lightning. Huge. Shadow Res against the Shadow Blasters.
Masterful work. Sublime.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. More there than I thought.
Or end.
Some solid bits here.
Actually, there's 7 to balling, it's 2 ranks. Is that better than the int?
There's a good one.
60 int. It's kind of close, I think.
More there than I thought. There's a good one.
Like 1 in 10 for Ghostwalker or so. Close. I mean, 270 int would be noticeable, right? This is... God, this thing has so much int. 500 int. It's 370 more int than this, actually. Wild. 3, 5, 6, 4, 12. Crazy. 12% damage. That sounds fucking tempting, to be honest. We'll see. It's not even like a toughness downgrade almost. Because it still has armor. And all this int is all of res. No safeties for now. Who knows? I can almost just run Nair Rune again. Oh man. Ugh.
See some steel you need?
Anyway. Wait, I think I need to get my petition from this guy. Hey Sophie. What's been occurring with Shade of Evolution? Well, I was getting rank 1 with that yesterday, but now they fixed Judgement, so it's Ogre. So it is Judgement now. No way around it. Okay, so we have to leave this here. Okay, I think before I do the push and set it up, I'm gonna go on this guy for 1 horde and eat myself lucky, guys. That sounds like a good idea. World boss in 2. Can I be bothered? Maybe I go real quick. I should revert all the Pana Shadow nerfs, for sure. Is Asmodan stealth buffed? Wait, what happened with Asmodan? Okay, Gris. Yeah, you can't tank the waves and the meteors and stuff, right? It doesn't matter, I think. Region. Only 1 region. Actually, I want to see what happens when I'm AFK at the world boss. Because I don't know what happens now with the meteors hitting me. Yeah, Monka, but maybe not.
Hello.
It appears these meteors do absolutely nothing, right? Someone's saying something about Asmodan shadow buffed. What does that mean? Good map with Fallens. So is it only Fallens or what are they going for? Can you link it, demo? Yeah, I don't think I want to do this gravitational stuff though. I'm happy hunting for the elites. At least it's something special, and that seems like it's good enough. I still wonder how the Sorks do like 120 though. 120 is insane. Okay, so we never drop below 90% health here, I guess. Yeah, unblocking wolves. Yeah, on the world boss I swapped to Theo. So when they knock me around, I get wolves then. Yeah, AFK, so that's one way to do it.
It is done.
Purple text and rune combo is great, does it mean they don't work together? There is no invalid combination of runes. So I'm not sure what it means when you see it gray. Maybe it's you already have it in one item and you try to look at another item or something. Another prankster, grass. I should actually check what I got. I got almost nothing at all actually. Okay, this is wave 9. Maybe gonna get Chaos Wave and get the bosses and I can actually get a quick bar hook. Actually, we might get to 400 though, to open the chest at least. So that's something. Basic is everything. Interesting. Yeah, but I don't know, it felt really bad as a question. I'm gonna watch the run. We're gonna check the run out from Zaramos, I wanna see it. But I don't see myself doing this. Yeah, I have it open, I will check it out in a second. It's just like 10 waves right now, we're almost done here. Man, I should have joined one wave earlier, we might have gotten Bartok actually. Just on the last 3 waves. $300 to $301 is taking me ages. Any ideas how to level faster? Well, now that we have the Mother's Blessing event, I suggest you just do the original campaign. Start a fresh guy, go Penitent, and do the classic campaign. Man, so close actually. We got to like 500 in just those 2 waves. Then you get lucky and the chest drops a bunch. Actually, 4 scrolls. Okay, not terrible. If Ahu, Quarks, and Pox, Salam, Kapaleka. I think the great out might be just that one trigger of the offering rune is not enough to trigger the effect. So Ahu gives you only 15, right? No, that's not it. I have no idea. I'm not sure why it shows gray. Okay, I'll be a bee, like a minute or two, get my food, and then we check out this Zyno monster run, and then we go push. Okay, that didn't work out. But at least we have this now. This is called souvlaki. It's Greek street food. With gyros meat, tzatziki, fries, tomato, onion sometimes. Yeah, it's very good. I guess I need to come to Greece and try it. And the thing is, you get this at every corner. And it usually has pork and can also have chicken. Like one of these rotating things, you know, they peel it off. Like grilled chicken soup. Okay, doesn't sound terrible. Okay, I guess we do one more horde in that case. Do I speak Greek? Not really. I'm doing one more? Oh. Okay, one more. Oof. Okay. Oh my god. So I guess he like replicated his gear here to crit, okay. 305 in Viper. Orange Herald. What? can be tempered with life on hit. Someone said this earlier. Life on hit on pants. Is it like a sword thing? Ah. 65. Oof. I guess that's something. Might be worth actually just putting ice armor duration there though. Because normally you already have life on hit anyway from like an item, right? Well, you still get the ice armor every time you press potion, no? And you get a potion every 12 seconds on average. Just from existing. Ah, wait, they didn't fix it? Someone said they fixed it. With the ice armor and the defense enchant. But apparently not. So I know on the PTR I was not able to press potion when I had ice armor enchant from Vein. But when you have enchant slotted, then it works. But apparently did not fix it then. I'm a coward and not be trying it. I mean, it doesn't even seem necessarily much better anyway. If they didn't fix this ice armor thing, then it's gonna be very hard to use your potions in the first place. It also means you can't activate the ice armor to get you 15% extra damage against frozen targets. When he bursts down elites and stuff. Oh my god. And there's actually a noticeable amount of downtime on conceded aspect as well. And you lose a few skill points that you can put into your ball lighting ranks or something. Because I had to put into a protection passive. I decided not kill the guy. Or is he pulling more? Power? Okay, didn't go for the sword here. Wait, he's pulling these guys a lot more than I pulled. What the fuck? These guys are getting moved around like everywhere. This was not happening for me. What the fuck? Because of ball lightning enchant? Oh, so he's running ball lightning enchant and charged balls, I guess. Yeah, like these guys are getting pulled a lot more. People like that to get like 2k ping. There should not be a big difference. Although I guess usually NA servers are better than EU servers. I'm not sure how it is in D4. At least in D3, usually NA servers are better than the EU servers, and the Asian servers were the best. So Asia always had the best servers. And Zarathos is EU, so I don't know. Okay, in Brazil, I guess might be fucked, I don't know. Although, actually, wait a minute, in D3, actually I think the Europeans did that. They went to the South American servers because almost no one was playing there. To play like the super laggy builds. Because it was actually like the most stable with like an okay ping. Is he going to kill the goblin? Yeah, this goblin is like almost wanna spawn. Yeah, but I have to say, on hardcore, this is very Monka. And it doesn't even necessarily seem better. I want to compare his gear. Okay, we have two more waves. Okay, here, CE push 120 plus my gear. So there's an inner calm on a pretty decent neck, although low int roll and low crack roll. 25 Raymond Brawler. 35, only 5 convulsions. Actually, it's not that crazy to be honest. 10 lightning. There's a Shaco here, that's pretty good. He went for the static discharge. Yeah, I was considering that. Maybe I do future boots with static discharge instead of barrier gen. I wonder if I can notice this actually. Like the amount of crackles he has, but it doesn't really seem so actually. But yeah, it's hard to really say if there's any benefit to it at all, so. So you see an int, and then lightning, ball lightning. Okay, this shows the melee defense. 100%, 800. I think they're exactly like my pants actually. But I'm not actually running those. These are gonna be on my Spiritborn. I have Shaco with 55% temerity. This one is pretty good, but it doesn't have crit, but I guess he might have enough crit anyway. 96.1, okay. He's actually missing crit. Int and grandfather. Okay, so his gear is not particularly strong. He's missing 2 ranks. The neck is not crazy. But he does have like all the right stuff and a lot of lightning multi. So it's probably relatively comparable to mine. Definitely has more core ranks than me. Yeah, it's a good aspect. But that's it. Okay. Wait, there's ants on this boss. What the fuck? What? Like, why do these guys not despawn? How did it take to actually spawn this boss? Yeah. Oh, it wasn't too bad actually, but they had to finish off the blue there basically. And they got only one globe and that's spawned the boss. So kill the boss in like 47 seconds. More like 50 seconds. But there were a few ads. Okay. Oh, thanks Chris, by the way. I'm gonna go solo now. Gonna try in Judgement. Do we know if Citadel's happening? Yeah, it seems like he's doing like prep and stuff for TLI, so maybe going to Citadel tomorrow. I'm not exactly in the mood today, but I definitely want to do some.
My hammer sings on your return.
Alright. Thanks, Chris. So take this guy and put all our gear there. Oh. Oh. Look what I found. You want the masks? We have 400 masks. I'm not sure what's the rate for those, but sure. Can do like a Billy or something. Need to check if I need to take anything. I think the pants. We need the pants on this guy. Yeah, I have a lot of husks, but I have to make Capelekis. And maybe some Griswolds, and maybe some other stuff. I want to get a Griswold like this that has life on hit on it, I believe. But we'll see. Okay, we take this. Anything else you want from this guy, actually? I think you probably have better glove anyway. And here's On Guard, Righteousness, that's actually a good neck. So this has a life on hit as well. And here's the Grandfather. Okay, let's go with this for now. Nah, I want to keep my husks. You can take the Urba mats. Ah, 1 stack of husks for... Okay, we can do that. Sure. I'm gonna be firing a bunch of Belials anyway at some point, so... You're trying to get the last Paragons or what? Thank you. Okay. What about a weapon, actually? I think I have to take the weapon from the other guy, too. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted, guys. Yo. Haxi Maxi. Thank you, man. Okay, we do this. We do this. We do this. What is my best trumpet, actually? This one has extra cooldown, which is kind of comfy. This one has Giga Life on hit. And this one has the barrier, but I don't think we can do that. Actually, maybe we can, right? We are applying CC with Dizzying Blow with the knockdown from the spears. So you don't need like Tamvat or Yulful or something like that. So he could do Bulwark, but he can only do it if I have Rally on the bar. And you're gonna be giga fucking tanky. So this might be an option. Sanctified with no gem. That's correct. Because you have the Seek of Technology. So here's our Giga Ring. No more attack speed on these, but I have Holy. And Strength Life. I think attack speed might be a bit monka. Although you have 87 right now. But this thing has a GA attack speed. This is probably my best snack. Strength and 10 ranks and then 5 on guard. This is strength and 10 ranks and 4 on guard. And this one is cooldown, life, Hail Self. So Hail Self is not actually really helping us. These random Thorns boots, man, what the fuck is this? They also had attack speed on them, so I probably need attack speed boots. Here's attack speed boots with Wild Bolt. So even if I take the potion, they're at 85 attack speed. They actually have affix replaced, funny enough, with the attack speed. And my crit is at 61. And you get actually a lot. Wait a minute. So we get 20 from Fanaticism almost. It's 17.6. So we get almost 80 and then 20 here. Okay, so my crit is actually fine like this. We're missing a little bit of attack speed, but maybe it's okay. If I had another glove, let me see gloves. I kind of would like to have that attack speed, I guess. Ah yeah, attack speed, cooldown, crit. Okay, that seems nice. And we have the knockdown. Perfect. Okay. Cooldown is at 58, so this is slightly missing. Now it's 62. Okay, let's see how this looks. Leaderboard was not coming out in the expansion. Well, they got you, I guess. Okay, 73.5. Close. Can we do any sort of fixing? We have Imbiber here right now. We have Resplendent, so that's gonna stay there. We have Spirit. Wait, this guy is still like the wrong Paragon setup, I guess. I got Law here. They still didn't fix this +7 strength node, by the way. Funny. Got Judicator there. Okay. So we got Shaco, we got Grandfather. We got the wrong Shroud. This has to be something, but not this. He has holy damage with double GA. That's actually really juicy. Damn. Okay. Yeah, my Judgement gear is definitely more juiced than my Shield of Retribution gear, that's for sure. This is kind of insane stuff here. So we do not have Inner Calm, but we also don't really care. But it would be kind of nice to have it here, I think. So this thing doesn't have extra quality, which has the same 7 heavy rate. And then a GA on this would be a 5, right? So basically the quality gave me 6 break the line instead of 5 and a bit of strength and life. So this could be Inner Calm or Holy Damage or something, which would be slightly better, but I don't have any replacement to this right now. I would need like a double GA on both passives and Inner Calm on it to beat this or something. So this is probably not happening. So I guess we go with the cooldown seal. I know I have a cooldown shroud somewhere. But who knows where. Here, but it's also missing 80 all stats. So I think this is just gonna be my seal. The cooldown is kinda nice. Don't you have a 25 quality Shaco? Yeah, sure. Let me just equip the Shaco real quick. I'm surely gonna do that. I kinda like this Giga Life on 8 here, so if I feel that I'm too squishy, I'm gonna take this and my cooldown throughout, and we're gonna be chilling. I'm gonna lose like 10% damage. But we're gonna be immortal, basically. I mean, I could do it for the start anyway, I guess. And see how it feels. But I think we have enough life on 8. We have 200 life on 8 here. 7 faith per second. I could make new boots because the GA faith per second is relatively whatever. And it's also replaced, I don't know what. But yeah, we'd have to make new boots until we get attack speed, which is, I don't know, probably 1 in 50 or something. Okay. So do Yule Fool now or what? Ahu Quacks. Okay, let me just double check everything. So this is 3, 4, 4, this is 3, 3, 4. But there's more heavyweight, which is more crit, and then we already have so much heavyweight. So I rather want the other passes, I think. We don't need to cool down all the life on this, and the hair self doesn't help us. This is just a backup shield. There's Nesacam, we're not doing that. These are some evade charge boots actually. Can we put those somewhere? So this thing was 3, 4, 4 and big life on hit. Actually, this is what I should equip. I don't even have to do like any swaps or something with the holy damage and stuff. If I take this thing, I'm just gonna be immortal. So let's try this. Yeah, I would like to have a tiny bit more cooldown. So if this masterwork was on a cooldown instead of the attack speed, that would be perfect. But I can't change it anymore, so. Because then it would be exactly capped, I think. Or it would be like, I don't know, 74.8 or whatever. But okay. Actually, let's see, this has 17. Oh, I do actually have less now because the other one had, okay. 71. But yeah, it's a bit more life. This one is just double GA, it doesn't have anything else though. This one is for group play. Here's a Exploiters, but this thing is way worse. It also doesn't even have the GA on the lucky hit. We kind of need it. This one has crit on it, but I don't need that, I think. If we just straight up rely on Fanaticism in order to give me enough crit chance, and I think we can, right? Cooldown is, yeah, cooldown is 4 seconds, and it lasts 4 seconds. So we can just weaken like this. Yeah. So just piano basically, that is an aura. Okay. I got a +2 shot order, by the way. Oof. This one has double cooldown. But no attack speed. And then no accelerating. Yeah, my gear is actually really good, man. My gear is really good. I have to get a rank 1. I'm a bit low on the strength, so here could be like a strength. This doesn't have a GA or so. But yeah, there's GA strength. I mean, yeah, it's okay. We're definitely missing like 10+% we could still grind out, realistically, I think. I will not stream the launch of Torchlight. That's like super early in the morning. It's like 5 AM in the morning or something for me. So I'll be streaming it on Friday, like evening. And then Saturday, Sunday, I guess. I need more rubies. Yo, heftiger DJ. Thanks for the sub. 4:20 AM breakfast cooking stream followed by Torchlight. Nah. We're gonna do like, D4 action, and then we're gonna do Torchlight in the evening, basically. So that's what's on the menu for like end of the week. Okay, I'm actually quite happy with my gear. Compared to my Shield of Retribution, this is definitely a higher quality gear level that I have here. And I guess it is what it is with the remaining cooldown. We're missing like, how much is that? 5% or something cooldown. Yeah, I would need a 5.7% more cooldown roll. Or yeah, if the Masterwork here was on a cooldown, I would be pretty much exactly capped. It has 56 Arbiter, which is totally fine, right? This thing lasts way too long. Okay. Can probably take points out. No, I cannot. We have Judgement. Okay, we have this. We have this. Okay. Okay, so what about the rally? We got the resolve here. 18%. That's a lot of... Do the skill ranks matter for that? No. Okay. It's 15 plus the 22.5. Okay. 130 armor and 65 block chance, by the way. Okay. 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 Yeah, we'll try to play without Condemn. Because if I go with this life and hit, like there's no fucking way I can keep on pushing on low. And even if I don't do that, I tried a little bit in like before the patch at least with the pit, with the pushing and stuff in the pit. Like it's so hard to drop your potions. So I'll try to not go Condemn and just manually pull and then blast them down. So we'll see how that goes. It definitely makes fights a lot more comfy when I can just choose to potion. Okay. Let's see how it goes. These boots are kind of funny, man. With the Apex replaced. Who says that Apex replaced is a brick, guys? These are my push boots now for rank 1. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out now. So I'm not sure, what should I open? We just send like 135 and see what happens or something? 137 already, okay. Wait, this is softcore. So nothing has actually happened, no one has pushed so far. Okay. Wait, what's wrong? This is what you want. We also need... how's this actually looking with my stats here? So I still need to like fix my paragons. They are not 100% optimal yet. And we are missing strength for this only. Okay, 45 generation doesn't matter. We got this. I mean, we have all the stuff. But we might be able to get 55 damage there for crowd control. We don't have this block chance, but I don't need it, I guess. Yeah. Realistically, I can probably redo a bit of pathing and get a bit more strength on some places. Like here, for example. But we're probably going to go for the planner later and see if we can min-max a little bit. For example, path out here, 1, 2, 3 strength nodes, right? This is like pretty good. And also very short path. So there's some stuff like that basically that we can like min-max a little bit later.
I can cure what ails you.
I just got a nice stack here.
Oh, an exquisite concoction. On the morrow, traveller.
Wait, is Elon on softcore and hardcore? He's only hardcore now. Yeah, there's no Elon here, okay. He's just here, this is Elon. What if I drop Yule full and we go cry and pull them in like that? Would be kind of too much of a loss, right, for the potion capacity stuff. $135 is actually the highest I can open. Shit. I've only done 130 with Chronics. Well. Like 15x on full, yeah. Okay, let's just try it. No fishing, no nothing. But we have to, do we still have to run Purify? Maybe we're gonna go Purify anyway, I guess. Is there anyone here? Okay, I guess I have to at least have something here to start. Although, I first have to get good. I have not played Judgement enough. And I'm not even sure if I can play just like before the patch. Someone said there's still something bugged. But it kind of seemed normal to me. That's a nice short cooldown on the Arbiter compared to my other guy. Oh shit, you have numbers on. Actually, do the wing strikes give life on hit? It's might be like some insane... It's so hard to actually get the potions off, even friendly spam. Crazy. Any elites here? I see this guy up there. Can we get him in? I can clearly hitting him. Oh my god. Spear procs once every 8 seconds instead of once every second for 8 seconds. Not using Merc. Uh-oh. No, I don't have a Merc actually. It's once every spear. So I guess you still do like the same, like... I mean, you can still apply judgments to them, right? From the wing strikes and stuff. But I guess you're probably gonna spam the spears a lot more.
Honor to help, friend. We could use some help.
Okay, let's start this. Yeah, we have to figure out how to play this now. I wanna go back to Shadow Vibration, guys. Can we do that? Well, I do like the way faster ramping on the Arbiter. So life is this 14,000 life, okay. Pretty tanky. Okay, it seems like without any ramping, stuff is already kind of dying, and we're not even trying. So the Sun of 35 should be a joke, I think. Once we step out of this ring here. Yeah, the problem is, I probably can't win on Judgment. Like, I could win with Shield of Retribution before the patch. But on Judgment, I don't think I can win if I play it manually. It's just so much damage loss if you try to do this without macros. But we'll see. Maybe it's enough. My gear is good at least. But yeah, the problem is, like, you know, compared to Spiritborn, like on Spiritborn I can just outlive the competition and I win. But I can't do that on Paladin. On Paladin no one is fucking dying. So... Oh shit, one of those guys still pretty high. I didn't see that actually. Okay, maybe he's gonna do it anyway. Can I even press that many buttons at the same time on my keyboard? I don't think I'm even allowed to press that many buttons. Is it even possible? I think keyboards have like a limit of like 4 inputs or something, right? I have to press so many things. I think my post is not even going off sometimes when I spam it. think you might still need a boss Paladin, but let's see. I don't know how long the boss fight is actually on this build. But with this playstyle, it might be actually not too long. So used to these like super fast boss fights right now, so I think you have to definitely carve out a little bit more time on this one. Channeling, unlucky. Let's see if I can notice anything on the boss at least, if I spawn him in time. How do I have to get? How do I have unhindered all the time? Not quite sure where that's coming from. I don't have Ghost Walker. But I just walk up everything. I'm confused. Okay, we have 20 seconds to try the boss a little bit. There. Maybe. I definitely need a bunch of time for the boss, I think. Okay. Let's go down a little bit. Wrong outer upgrade? No, I have the judgments. This. Yeah, we're fine. Let's start with 133 then. We also missed killing the pack at the start. So that's that. Could have saved us a couple minutes there. Yeah, unhindered doesn't come from Arbiter. You can get it from Condemn, but I just have it. I'm just unhindered all the time. Look, I'm just walking through these guys. And then... what the fuck? You'd have Wild Bolt. Like, I was thinking about putting Ghost Walk on my boots. And give up the attack speed. Similar to my Stork, you know, it's kinda nice. But I just have unhindered, but I'm not sure where it's coming from. Is it right here? Something with Rally? No, it's not really. I don't know. I just have unhindered. Uh oh. Something going on there? Okay, these guys are pretty low. I'm still like slowly damaging them actually because I am triggering the automatic judgments without the spear. I'm just throwing some hammers. Okay, we had 7 ascension. I think that's probably fine. Let's do one more. I should just kill trash and blue packs and not the yellow packs. Might actually be not a bad idea. Exactly one survivor from each blue pack. Interesting. Actually, no, they're the same. What? One guy didn't follow here. This was 2 blue packs. Maybe I collected it already, didn't see. Yeah, 33 is so much easier, man, holy. Dude, I really dislike how the tiers go up like this. Like, it's like way too much scaling per tier. That needs to be like maximum half of what it is now or something. It's insane. You go up 1 tier and that's it, you know. I'm gonna get the 8-minute pack here. Very nice. Let's go. Just the explosive do like 50%. That's okay, I guess. Alright, so you can connect the globes while in the arbiter jump. This guy. It's a power. He's not, I think it's gonna be like the end of the floor, it's gonna be a bit monka. He needs to go out of there. It's like tanking everything. Okay, get a 6-minute pack with the power. That's gonna be nice actually. The explodes. Okay, that was pretty good. And a channeling. It's only the third panel, right? There should be one more. But I wonder if I made too much progress now. Okay, there's another yellow. Can I pull all these together? 3 yellows should be it, actually. Oh, this guy somehow jumped in here? I'll take it. Guy's shielding. Should still run for the last pilot and see if it's a power. If we can even spawn a pilot that late. But I guess we can't. We can. I'm not sure why we couldn't. I don't want to kill rares, I think, unless they have like a really big pull. Let's see. Should probably be a pilot spawn there, right? And there's nothing here, so let's just go back. I wonder if globes despawn in this game. I defeat they can despawn sometimes, but this looks okay. Oh. Okay, we can try one more. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure we only have 3 pylons. No? Okay, so F, I guess. Wonder if 3 minutes is enough, but on this tier maybe. With the ready playstyle. Okay, this is easy enough actually. I wonder if there's like some benefit to like stack pulls in the corner or something. Get more spears on top of him or so. It seems like the explosions are large enough. For some reason I just couldn't use my Defiance out there for a moment. Not sure why. Okay, so like 2.5 minutes boss. Not sure if this is a good one or a bad one. I guess it's like one of the better ones. He's pretty stationary. Doesn't really do much. I assume they have the same SP. I don't think I'm playing it correctly right now. So... okay. Anytime I watch you on these spots, I think is we need a stricken. Yeah, I mean, stricken was a pretty elegant solution, I guess. But I mean, it can also just like lower the timer, right? Imagine they make this like a 6-minute run instead of a 10-minute run. Then the boss fight would be, you know, 1 minute max or something. Because you just don't have the time.
My hammer sings on your return.
Nah, it's just leaderboard for the tower right now. I don't get anything. There's not even loot right now.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
So I don't really know how much better the build just became from the hotfix compared to before. I guess like 5 tiers, or maybe less. Because this one was pretty easy, kind of crappy run, and I don't think I'm playing it correctly right now. I'm not sure if I should really do rally, but without rally I would have no chance to press my potions. So I can try a run with no rally and just see what happens. But I'll probably have to change my neck as well. From the life on hit, I have to get the other neck. So that's on here basically. So I have to make our neck worse. It's literally just a worse neck. That's 3-3-4 and this is 3-4-4. Yeah. It's just worse, basically. But I can try to have less healing. And go condemn and see how it feels. Why is Rake skill selected in skill tree, not unbound, a push version of Crushing Hand? Because of the boots, you get ferocity stacks. So do I do the same tier, or let's do the next tier, let's see. But yeah, I think without macro and without rally, I have no chance to press my potions. Like, ever. It's just not gonna happen. So, I think this is just kind of fucked in that case. Can I pull these guys in here? Oh, we got one of them. And the rest? Wild Bolt, man. It's actually pulling them across the entire fucking screen. Look at this. What the fuck? They even have like some weird line. What is this? Demonic chains. And these guys are not engaging us. Look at this. Look at this line. Oh man. Just remove Imbiber. Yeah, this will be a start for sure. It wouldn't completely solve this issue of this build, but it will be a start. But just have temerity built in. Yeah, this doesn't really solve the problem though. Like Ibaiba is just shit to play with. Even on the Sork, it's like why does this work this way? Like why is this a thing? Just delete that whole glyph, man. You know? It's just stupid design. How about you make it the opposite? You need to have full potions to get the maximum benefit. So you can't use it. And then maybe some other penalty, like, you know, you're minus 80% blocked, minus 80% potion drop rate or something. Okay, let's see if I have any chance of, oh no, I can't pass up potions, I know right now, because I can't take damage here. Okay, I got fallen dudes. I still don't understand where my unhindered is coming from. I have no idea why am I unhindered. I've seen some leaderboard run teleport cooldown, but none of the invasion cooldown. It does, both don't do anything for the enchant. Teleport cooldown is only for the teleport on the bar. We had 8 ascension stacks, that's probably okay. So whenever this guy is close to dying, we're gonna go out. Just about now. We don't have the life on hit anymore. Dude, I can't use any potions. Like, no chance, dude. Look at this. I just have like a non-GA life on hit on my shield. That's it. I don't have the amulet anymore. I mean, standing in the fire explosion. Like, even with the fire explosions. Here, I got one off. It's rough. I need to make like, I don't know, 3.5 minutes for the boss or so. On a good boss. And that's assuming I have always 0 potions. Like I just had on the boss. I'll play it friendly, I think. It's gonna make the pulls ourselves. Power. I still shielded. I think shielded guys cannot be pulled here. Okay, here's a strat. I'll drop Defiance Aura. It doesn't work for floor 1 anyway, in terms of castle benefits. So, fuck that. We go Rally and Condemn. How about that? I think that's the way. Who needs Defiance Aura? Oh, we have to spawn the boss in 3 minutes, by the way. Oh my god, lol. Good part is, whenever they fix this, like, you know, start, stack all your stuff to infinity stuff, the boss fight is gonna be much shorter, because they're gonna go lower tier suddenly. You're gonna have, like, a much better ramp towards the later stages of the ramp, of the run, basically. Easy power pylon. Insane power pylon here. Wait a minute, can you actually save 2 power pylons and then use them both on the boss if it's on the same floor? I guess you can, huh? If like pylon 3 and 4 are both power? That'd be kind of funny. Okay, one of the blues just did not get pulled for no reason. The good news is, if I don't have Defiance Aura, there's one less thing to spam for me all the time. I'll try it. Just go no Defiance Aura. I need to check how much I lose though in terms of defense. Might be a bit much. There's 42% armor, 42% res. Should be like 25% EHP maybe? Oh, that's my Arbiter, oops. Yeah, the armor does not even work for Castle Node. That's the thing. I think at least until you go into floor 2, Defiance Aura does not give you any boost for the castle. So if we do like, you know, 70% of the progress on floor 1 anyway, doesn't it matter? 1657. Wait, what? That's it? It's actually quite little. .2. It's actually not that crazy. My toughness 6.4. Oof. So toughness is definitely noticeable. 8.12. It's like plus 30%. 26. And resolve. The question is, how much resolve do we have? I guess we generally have no resolve at all, right? Yeah, so the resolve is actually basically nothing. Maybe on the boss. But the bosses are not threatening in any way anyway. Like, none of the bosses actually hurt. The bosses are like all a complete joke. They need to like up the damage of the bosses by like ×5 or something. Yeah, so here we had 2 resolve. Now we have 0. And we continue to have 0 resolve. Here was 1, now it's gone. Yeah, it's instantly gone. So the resolve is completely worthless. It's so worthless, I shouldn't even spec this. It's actually completely pointless. Could save 2 points, yeah. I mean, 10% life is kind of nice, I guess. Do I try it? Okay, how much damage do I take from an explosion? Let's see. So I said it's like 26% extra toughness, right? Or the other way around. 21% less compared to now. Okay, so I need to lose no more than 79% of life from one fire explosion right now to survive it. What the fuck is this? 504 gateway time. Wait. What? What the fuck is going on? Okay, anyway. Let's find some explosive elites. Yeah, I thought you were talking about, I thought this was like with Twitch itself. I didn't realize this is actually on my OBS. This is on my recording. What the fuck? Is it a yes boo? I don't know. You tell me. No, yes boo is working fine. Okay. Okay, I need to find some explosive elites, yeah. OBS for gateway timeout. Server OBS is trying to reach, like Twitch isn't responding in time. I mean, it's clearly working. Thanks, Ral. Okay, I need to find some explosive elites and then figure out how much damage I actually took. Maybe let's do it from the last one because I had less healing there, right? I didn't have like the big life on hit there. Okay, so any explosive elites? Okay, I have a plan. Ah, here. Look at my potion, look at the explosive. And my health. It just can't, man. What? I think it actually just didn't hit me. I think it's like 3-dimensional and was on the stair, and it actually doesn't hit me. Did I hear tank it? No, I could on. Okay, here's another one. Okay, it's actually not that bad. So it's like 30% of my life. So after removing the Defiance Law, it will be like 40. It's not too bad. I can actually survive 2 of them without Defiance Aura. I think that's the play, actually. We just drop Defiance Aura. I think that's actually the way. You run it ready and condemn. Still play Diablo 3 sometimes. But not for the next 2 months, I guess. Okay, any other explosive elites here? Not in this pack. Here's one. Okay, we can see this. Oh my god, it's so fast. What the fuck? Yeah, it's like a quarter maybe. It's the same as the other explosive elite guy. So I'm not 100% sure if there's a difference between elites. You know, I think that maybe some stuff like Berserker or some shit like that can hurt. Okay, here's one. Yeah, it's like around a quarter. Okay, it's actually okay. Imagine purposely standing in a deadly swing in the game to use potions and just get one off, yeah. And I even don't have life here, I don't have life here, I don't have life here. So this is the extra, this is the only extra life roll I have on my gear. I mean, this is normal. And this one shouldn't be life, I guess. Kind of wild, actually.
I can cure what ails you.
Nah, this one is so shit. $400 fawns. Wait, why is this inoffensive? Maybe I should be thankful for not getting a GA damage reduction shield. It was definitely nice to have some strength roll here on this instead of life, but okay. Let's try it. So I can try to do this with a mouse. If I do that. Okay, pull 7 elite packs. Don't have Defiance Aura. That's the strat, I guess. Let's see. We have like shorter reset, faster, sorry, slower reset now, because you don't have the second aura to press anymore. But okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. Dude, why is WSD so fucked in this game, by the way? It's crazy. I'm almost walking out of the circle sometimes when I press... I just tap my, you know, D or W or something like that. And it just like walks almost the entire length of the circle out of the circle. It's crazy. But other times it works fine. It's just like you tap it and then it does like one step and it stops. But sometimes it just doesn't stop. Like, why is it so fucked? It has to do with unhindered. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know where unhindered is coming from. No idea. But, well, I'll try this on like some other setup, I guess. See if it's actually that. Can't say I noticed that. I noticed this on different builds already. It's not just here. It happens sometimes, but I never knew the cause. So maybe it is the unhindered. Okay, this is a decent start here. Also have like a nice tile set. Wait, we can pull these guys now. But who knows if this is like the last bot there from the other pack. Very hard to use potions even without the Divine Sorrow on the bar. I have to say. It's actually wild. And this is with the wrong neck. I can actually go my life and hit neck again. Should probably do that. Can't finish these packs, man. These Imperator guys, they're just like chilling somewhere. Here's a fire explosion, let's see. Right here, tanked it. F. Can't see it. Here's another one. Okay, this was like half. Definitely hurts. Who the fuck is this guy? I wonder if weaken applied to the elite actually counts for the explosive. I remember testing this at some point for like debilitating roar, but I don't actually remember the result. It was like 2 years ago. Okay, this monster type is just like not it, man. I think I have to not push this monster type. These guys are just constantly running away. Fucking Khazar guys. Like every fucking elite was like some Khazar impaler. Insane. Mod check in Discord. Oh boy. Well. I think it's a lot more than 12 rel. Did it fix the phones on Paladin build? Nope. We're not there yet. Yes, Khazar dudes again. This is actually the same map, the same monster combo. So even though I don't really want to do this, I'm gonna try it for science, just to see how same run could be. It's actually gonna be kind of interesting. Power mechanic basically like Greater Rifts. It's basically like Pit, which is basically like Greater Rifts. But both are worse than Greater Rifts. Okay, let's chill a little bit. I want to get a few more Ascension stacks. Yeah, I should just have the same map out for tower and change weekly. Yeah, that is a disaster. That should absolutely not happen. News about D4 are getting armor sets like D3? Yes, the answer is no. You're getting sets, but they are not armor sets. They are basically charms. He hasn't. 8 stacks, I think we go. Let's do it. Of course, we started with a beautiful Impaler pack. Let's see. Guy's jumping out, the other guy's jumping out. Very fair for both melee and ranged, by the way. Crazy how this Wild Bolt sometimes pulls them off screen into the pole, man. It's kind of crazy, actually, the Wild Bolt. I didn't expect it has such a large range. What the fuck? Dude, with Rally and the Soul Blade going, I have so much trouble pressing my potions, man. Crazy. And I have the wrong neck, too. I didn't actually change my neck to the Life on 8 one. This one doesn't seem really any better than the previous one, to be honest. Benny. Not sure what these guys are doing here. That's not anything useful. It's gonna be a glorious power pile, man. Everything is gonna be dead. What if I just don't click it? Just leave it here. We come back. I don't know. Is that an idea? Bosses don't have the teleport thing, right? Like in D3. Okay, I want to see if I can actually leave this here. Sounds weird. Yeah, our condom doesn't really help us that much. Not sure why I'm trying to unlock this channeling actually. Okay, I can't get out this Hellbinder. I thought Unhindered allows you. Apparently not. Only Arbiter, okay. Interesting. I'm not sure if I will get to see anything of the power and the boss and stuff like that. Although we're gonna get a 2-minute pack here. What if it's just like cast less hammers? Is that a thing? What if it's just like hold right click? Don't do hammers. And we have our quirks anyway. Just like one hammer once in a while. Oh, there's one here that never followed me here. Unlucky. Let's see what happens. Not sure if there's enough. They have like kind of 2 packs worth of globes on the ground. Maybe gonna blast this here real quick. So I don't see any dots here, but there was an explosive explosion. So that's very sus. Like, what was causing the explosion there? Just a minion? Good night, Sophie. What if it's just like, kill more trash and less elites? Look, we're gonna get the power. Yay. What is our heal trigger now? Okay. Scuffed. I mean, is it 15 seconds? Does it actually say? Maybe it's 20 seconds? How long does it last? Oh shit, I wasn't recording. But I guess we can check here. I do not actually know how to make full screen anymore. They changed this here. I don't know where is my full screen here. Does this work? So I guess we can do that. Okay. Scuffed. I like that this is subtitles. Okay. So I pressed it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Yeah, it's 20 seconds, you see? It's at 3/4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so power pile is 20 seconds of triple damage. Is that correct? Now the question is this like a 400% bonus that became a 300% bonus, or is it a ×3? So if I had to guess, it's probably quadruple damage, right? So this means with perfect conditions, uniform DPS, it would mean, okay, we do 20 seconds of quadruple, which is worth 80 seconds. So we gain 60 seconds, basically. Not counting like stagger and burst phases and stuff like that. So power pile is worth 60 seconds if you can DPS all the time. It's exactly -1 minute on a boss. Wait, what is the other piles actually? What we added? Pile speed. Oh, it's only 50. It's not even 100. Omega lol. Oof. Oof. I'd have to change these panels. Turns out it's actually 3% multiplier and they're just messing with people's heads. Hi, Paul. Click F on the YouTube thing. Wait, let me see. Oh, F actually works. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, but for some reason there's no button anymore. So I was looking for that. They changed the layout, but there's no button anymore. But apparently that works at least, so that's good. I want to see where the clears are at right now. 137. Can we see them? No. No. Oh. Seven potion capacity. So he has a calm 4 GA glove. What the fuck is this? And damage by an outer form. Reinforcement cooldown. Ah, wait, it's like the guy that someone told me about. So they are not running a rally, they're running consecration. Consecration is a very interesting choice. So not only is it not rally, but it also makes it even harder to press potion. And you gain a 15%. Oh my god. Condemn size. That's quite a neck. And it's also some pretty insane gear. Okay. But this is only one tier higher what I've done, but it has a good time. Is he running rally? Also not running rally. So maybe we are doing pretty okay here, actually. With our 133 so far, but I definitely need to do 134 or 135, I think. I think 135 should be my target here. Looking at this so far, unless we find something else. The 144 is definitely gonna happen. Like, my 133 was not a crazy run. But it seems like no one wants to do the rally stuff. I see no one with rally. And that actually surprised me. I thought this would be maybe a thing, but apparently it's not a thing. Yeah, but the thing is, even if you macro your potions, like, you just can't press it, like, almost all the time. That's the thing. And so I see some guys going with Consecration, which makes this whole problem even worse. Unless you go Consecration and no life on hit. Wait, do they not have life on hit? That could be a way, right? Yeah, there's no life on hit. So this is... Wait, there's no life on hit and no Consecration. Now it's getting sus. How's he healing? He's actually just no healing. Yeah, okay, I don't think I'm gonna do that. That is not happening. Wait, what about this guy? Yeah, they actually just don't have healing. Yeah, okay, the problem is I'm not gonna do that. And I can't, actually. Like, I'd rather have a life and hit roll and rally and no Defiance aura than this. that seems oof, man. With, like, no healing. I'm not doing that. And I can't because I have a Shaco on my shield, so that thing has life on hit. I can't actually change it now. I mean, I guess I could change it, right? We could make Shaco boots and make a new shield, but yeah. When he died, is retry. Yeah, that's quite a strat, actually. Wonder how he's pressing potion. Give me his gear. Definitely not a sus way at all. I am playing on the global server, which is everyone besides China. Dude, the shield is so old, it still has 59% on the affix. This was like a week 1 shield. Holy. I got this thing so early, actually. It's kind of funny. Okay, so maybe I should set my sights on 134. Demo says Rob is skipping 135. If he's skipping 135, maybe I can go for 135. I think I should probably push 134 until I get it, and then we'll see. Skipping 134 would be really rough, I believe. I got 133, the boss was what, 245 or something on a good boss, I think. So that would be like 3.5, and then it would be like 4.5. Like 4.5 minutes boss is kind of rough, man. Like you need some insane run. If I go to 135. And okay, I might have power. Let's say if I have power for a boss, it's still a 3.5 minute boss with power. Just get 74% damage from somewhere. No problem. Yeah, I mean, this gear is locked in. Like, this gear is not changing. Like, the only thing that could happen here is a better neck. But I mean, I'm trying to get the better neck. Yeah. Actually, wait, I have a better neck. So we have this one here, which is 10 passive ranks and Giga Life on hit. So and we have accelerating and we have retribution. So these are the only two aspects that matter. There's inner calm, which is like slightly better than like a holy damage roll. Or like an extra passive rank or two like this. But it's like nothing really make or break, so. Job done, 135 easy. Yeah, I mean the thing is this doesn't actually give me more damage, right? It just makes it way less likely for me to die to anything. And I can face tank a little bit more. Dude, I'm actually tempted to go for a third ruby. And go triple ruby. This might actually be the way. Like, it's just triple ruby, man. It's kind of funny. I want to see some of these guys. Wait, did this guy just hide his profile, or is that like another clear? Oh, yeah. Wait, did he just clear it? No, this was a while ago. Never mind, he was here all along, I guess, right? What? Poison resistance. Okay, it's ruby, ruby, and poison. Interesting. Here's diamond and double ruby. Ruby, ruby, poison. Interesting. Like, why poison? There's a bunch of people doing poison, actually. You have to poison because of Pit Belial. Oh. They were just facing the beam with a poison gem. Okay. Yeah, poison's a very strange choice, I feel. Like, I'm a bit torn between like a diamond or a third ruby. Because the only time my HP ever moves is the explosives, anyway. I mean, there is Saw Blades. Saw Blades hurt. If I remove my ruby, then Saw Blades will really hurt like hell. And if I get one of these bugged guys that throws 20 Saw Blades, they can actually kill me, I guess. Unless I have something to heal. Like, if I stop attacking, I can probably die to Saw Blades. But if I don't stop attacking, I probably can't die. I think I can out-heal it. The poison explosion can be tough. Yeah, okay, there's like Plague Bringer, but it's really rare. I don't think this warrants having an emerald. This seems like useless to me. Yeah, an exploiter aspect wouldn't hurt, I guess. That would be nice to have, I think. But I'm not getting that anymore. Because, okay, where would I even get an upgrade? It can only be the neck, right? So I have to get this neck and then get exploiter aspect on it. Or maybe retribution and make a new glove or something. Because of this thing, I'm not even gonna try. And I need a cooldown. I'm not gonna try. I mean, okay, that could be a sword, right? That could be a sword of retribution aspect. What is up, Duck Cat? Before the mod damage didn't scale beyond a certain level. Yeah, it stopped at 100 in the past, but now they made it keep scaling. But it's relatively light, I think. It's a very sad sword. Yeah, I mean, it would be more sad if I had fixed quality, but it didn't fix quality, so it's actually a good sword. I mean, it gives me like a little more strength, a bit more life, and I think I got 1 extra rank to one of the passives. I think it went from 5 to 6 from Break the Line. So it's not that far off from having like a 10% holy or something. Kind of Citadel time, I think. So I have to get Citadel Incense and send 134. Your 4J Opus has Edge Masters. Oof. A shame the quality is so low. Yeah, so at a certain quality rank, you get 8 to the Masterworks passive. So I think Rob says 6 and 8. He has also 4GA and he has higher quality. And he has 6-8 instead of 6-7. Why Citadel Instance? So Citadel has a defensive instance that gives you +3 potion capacity. Actually, how much life do I lose if I do this? 750, that's a lot of life actually. So 3, 7, 8, 4, 3, 7. It is a lot actually to lose, to be fair, running the Citadel Instance. $14. So if I say, okay, right now we're taking 50% damage. Now I would take like almost 60% damage from one explosive. So if 2 explosives overlap, I'm dead. But they generally only cast them once. But I think when there's multiple packs that have explosive, they can overlap, right? But they have to like hit me in exactly the same moment. Like they can actually be overlapping explosives and they don't hit you at the same moment. And if there's like a split second between, I will heal, right? Because of this. So I think the chances are still relatively low of me dying when I do this. And realistically, I will have like 1 hour of this before I say, fuck it, I'm not gonna do more Citadels anyway. That's how my rogue died, double overlapping exact same time, yeah. I mean, as long as I pay attention to this, I should be okay. What's the second spade I can push tower high after Jug? After Judge, I mean? Yeah, the second best is Shield of Retribution, which was tied with Judgement until the hotfix, I would say. And then, yeah, then it's like maybe a few tiers, and then it's like probably Aura, Wing Strike, maybe Hammered In. The Divine Javelin thing I played is actually pretty good. So there's like at least a handful builds in like the 125 plus territory, I would say. But Judgement is clearly ahead now with the hotfix. Me and my dual partner are going to do a full day of Citadel this weekend. Oh boy. 24-hour Dark Citadel stream, guys. Are we locking in? What is up, Dark Cat? Is there still any gear I want to make on this? No, right? I mean, this is the gear. Like, I could make a pair of boots that has armor and all this, and maybe like a GA strength. That would be kind of neat, maybe. I'm gonna try to make some boots that have like either GA life or GA strength and wave per second, and then something like fire as or armor. This should not be too hard. But I want to hit exactly attack speed, I guess. Or I hit... Okay, there's still the option to not hit attack speed, but hit cooldown on the boots. Or even holy damage. Maybe holy damage is actually better than attack speed now that I think about it. Do I have one of those? I should have one of those. Maybe I'm inting. I have this. So it has free life regen. I think 10 holy is probably just better. This one has crit, but I don't need that. And here it's... Okay, I also have this, but I can't actually trigger it anymore, because I don't have Unstoppable anymore without the aura. Yeah, I think I was so focused on trying to hit the attack speed breakpoint, but I mean, there's not really a reason to go all in on the attack speed, right? Let me see, so I have 100, we have 87, and then we have 11% attack speed. Okay, let's see the difference actually, the attack speed. God, it's so slow. My accelerating is 29. So this is my cap 2 actually, it's very high. Was it correct? Right. Okay, so we have 160.3 attack speed bonus. Right. And then we have base attack speed, and then we get this from Preacher. So we get 169% bonus from Preacher. And if I do the 100% there, it was 73 plus 100 plus 100. Yeah, that's actually a pretty minor difference. Not that minor. So there's a 4.9% difference for Preacher. And then there's a difference in how fast do I cast. Yeah, so realistically, it will probably end up being pretty similar. Because here I have 10% straight up damage boost, but here I have like 5% straight up damage boost, but then I also cast a little bit faster. Or I may not be casting faster, because who knows with breakpoints. We don't have any idea about attack Paladin breakpoints. But if we assume there's like one breakpoint, then I will probably cast something like 3-4% faster. And we also get a bit more life on hit, and we also get a bit more Quacks triggers, which may or may not matter. But yeah, if there's no breakpoint, then this is just like 10% free damage, or 5% free damage, I guess. We also have more life on us. It's like 5% extra toughness for free. And about regen. So maybe. Can Turbopog Quacks have Holy Aura? Yeah, you generally don't need this though in this build. Like your Turbopog Quacks anyway, at least in AoE. I guess on a boss it doesn't work. But they can do Holy Light Aura and Wolves, but I need Wolves for that. Else you don't have enough. I do this actually on Divine Javelin. I have the Wolves and the Holy Light Aura for Quacks and for resources and stuff. It's actually really good for some builds. Let's see my Quacks uptime on the boss. Oh. So he left us here. So in this run, this was actually not bad. So we had 4 minutes left, and you would have... Okay, like we have half a minute more to spawn the boss. 3.5 minutes will be the boss. In half a minute we were like pretty close, I'd say. Just having the instance would have probably cleared this run almost. Because the boss is also gonna be faster with the instance, I guess. And this was not a really spectacular run. This was like not even the right map here. I've fallen and got stuck here. And this was actually with Defiance aura still on the bar. And not being able to press potions all the time. Look at my potion count. I saw 3, it was my minimum so far. Let's see the start of the run. So here's 9 potions all the way. Here's 3. After we fought like 3 packs. 6. We full 3, 5, 6. Like I'm actually missing like 20-30% damage like almost the entire run if I don't have Rally on the bar. Like it's insane. Okay, let's see this here. This was 133. Spawn the boss at 305. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so this was 3 minutes 38. Sorry, 2 minutes 48. If we just like scale it up, this is like 2.6 minutes basically. So yeah, almost 3.5 minutes at 1 tier higher. And then 4.5 minutes. So my napkin math actually was exactly on point earlier. So 135 boss would be 4.5 minutes. And then 3.5 of the power. But I'm not sure if it's like a good boss or a bad boss. I guess it's a good boss. I know it's like the crossbow dude, he's probably gonna run away. And then it's like the snake that also runs away sometimes, but he can probably like put it in the corner somewhere. Like you can spawn it here in the corner, for example, and then it's maybe be okay. There's a succubus that flies around, which is very annoying. Now here's my ready run. And I have like 1 or 0 potions almost all the time, you see. So compared to the other one, I have at least 20% more damage here. Even losing the Defiance Aura armor for a castle, which was like a 6% downgrade. Okay, I want to see the Quacks procs actually on the boss. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's count this in seconds actually. Let's start. Okay, here's at 29:45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was an arbiter jump in between as well. 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this was 27 seconds for 10 Quacks procs with an arbiter jump. So it's pretty consistent, like every 2.5 seconds while attacking. So it's like a 40% boost. Not bad. You find a still very fun and weekly cash is really good. 23 scrolls this week for 17 minutes isn't too bad. Wait, you did the entire run in 17 minutes? Or is it like only one wing? 23 scrolls, actually kinda legit. Sounds like should run ready over consecration. I mean, the alternative would be you can run consecration and just change imbiber and don't do the potion shit. I mean, there are better. There's honed. There's Kenny. Kenny's a 15%. That's like basically the same as 3 potions. It's like 15, 15. So just from the secondary effect, you get the same as 6.5 potions empty. Like, you know, even if you play with like low amount of healing and like softcore strat and all, do we get to the point where you have 6.5 potions missing at all times? Probably not, right? Like, how do you get to that low potion count like consistently? Yeah, maybe actually. And getting extra roll. I mean, that extra roll is nothing anyway. But I might get like a little bit more strength because you can make better pants and put a GA there. And getting like an armor roll that's like worth 1% damage or something. Or yeah, you can definitely squeeze out a little bit more. So let's say it would be like the same as 7 potions empty. If you have consecration and Kenny. Kenny is the same as this, right? It's 16.7 non-fist for int, and this is 16.1 for will. Yeah, so it's basically the same thing. Physical damage. Yeah, it's like, yeah. I think for most people, this whole potion shenanigans is like full debate, man. This is just like not it. Like, even with a macro, it's very hard to even do this. In this thing, if you had a 4-minute, I don't know what to do. You can do the full Citadel in 15 minutes. That's crazy. But I mean, do we want to farm only one wing or like all the wings? Is there like some benefit to doing all wings in the Citadel? I think we just like go for whichever gives like the most like coin per minute and just do that. Yeah, I'm gonna try this with Chronics. I'm gonna do this tomorrow. It's weird. They changed the graphics for Andarius. No, different classes. It looks different. They have different transmogs. You know what? I think we're gonna mule the stuff here. And then we're gonna log on a Spirit Bond for a little bit and chill. I want to work on a Spirit Bond a little bit. All wings gives you weekly cash, and then just do Strife. I'm not sure which one that is. Yeah, the thing is like, how do you farm the coins the fastest? That's like the main thing. Right. Golden Hour, Celestial Strife, Trumpet. Why make a new character for different build? So I can log in and start blasting. Also, it's easier to manage the gear like this. No, let's just think of this thing here and leave it there. We're probably not gonna do much with this guy anymore, so this is kinda F anyway. Yeah, should we do the challenges for skill points and extra Paragon points? No, this is like season account wide basically. But the bigger problem is you have to like level glyphs again and stuff like that. Can't be bothered with those next right now. Okay, so which do we do for Cappadocia? I think it was Harbinger. Why is it always Harbinger? Every single boss I farm is Harbinger on every single character. It's always Harbinger. We're trying to get a better Cappadocia. We have a good one. Too bad island quality doesn't work. That would be huge here actually. If island quality worked. But it doesn't, so. Then we got one with Omega Lol, Nesicam. Close, man. If that was starters, man, holy fuck. That'd be crazy. But, okay. You have this with a project fair. There's also VGA 0.69. But I got the wrong mod. And here's one of, this is pretty good, but also points for 69 and then 60% retribution. We don't really want retribution aspect. So I'm trying to get one of Conceited or Edge Masters, I guess. That'll be ideal. Or maybe Inner Calm would be okay. But yeah, ideally Conceited, I think. So let's see. What am I currently doing? I was just doing a bit of pushing. I got Paladin #1 on hardcore, 133. And now I want to finish my Spirit Bond gear a little bit. So my Spirit Bond is pretty done. But I want to get a better Kapeleke and then a better neck. So we're going to work on that. We have a lot of blind mats right now, so... I have my helm done, I have my gloves done, I have my temerity done, I have my boots done. I have a good Midnight Sun with accelerating. But I guess... I also have this here actually, so that's also not bad. So we'll see what I will do there exactly. I mean, it's an 800. And it has Dex Masterworks, 12.5 Inner Calm, so maybe. But realistically, we don't really want to do Inner Calm because we want to do evading. This is 32%. Can I take these points out and put them elsewhere is a question. But it's 8% per point, it's a lot. I mean, you can get more life, which is something. 2 points. I might do that actually. So maybe I gotta do Inner Calm and don't do this evading stuff. Because that might just get me killed. And we can put points here. So we get a little bit back. We lose 32. We also have to do the evade itself, right? So I should swap this ring to my other one. We're gonna keep this. This might actually be a push ring here. Maybe we're gonna do the Inner Calm. Inner Calm is kinda legit actually, especially on boss I think, and boss will be tanky. Oh no, we're gonna get flicker steps again here. And then I'm gonna be tempted to Master these. Would I do something like a 63? Maybe. I mean, these Kapelekes can still hit Stardust. So do I add more Kapeleke than Harbinger, or no legs then? It shouldn't be. They both have 2 Spirit Bomb specific items and then 6 random items. So that should be the same. And I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks good.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
So we have this here. This is the Midnight Sun with 27 accelerating. So accelerating is also nice to have. But I think I can only afford having this if I already hit the Kapeleke with Conceited or Edge Masters. We have Edge Masters on a ring right now, so ideally I want exactly Conceited. We have an inner calm ring here as well. And we have accelerating ring. Omega Ball. 5 on hit. And here's a 23 Edge Master, so that's like an okay ring. No attack speed, no dex though. But I think I'm not gonna giga try hard gear this. So yeah, unfortunately the best ring got Acidic. Which funny enough wouldn't be unfortunate, but I don't want to do Acidic on hardcore, so. I mean the 7.7 resource is okay. I mean, this is also like such a big ring. The GA. But it has the like a hit restore, so we can't actually do anything with that anymore. Here's the retribution. So this would be not bad. Here's another retribution. With even more life. This one has the fire res. So I think that's the better one. I don't know what's that Citadel give. Scrolls of Restoration. And then there's like specific instances you can only get there. And one of them is +3 potion capacity. So that's good for pushing. It's gonna be like some 10% damage upgrade or something when you have Imbiber. There's also another instance that even if you don't run Imbiber, so the rogues will love this. There's like a defensive instance that gives you 5% damage just like that, I think. So that's also a thing. I'm not sure how good is the like scroll farming in Citadel though. Someone said it's 15 minutes for all the weekly caches and you get 23 scrolls. So that's a little bit better than hordes. But you have to be like extremely fast at doing this Citadel. And then with no fail and all that, right? And no like kind of like finding someone first and this kind of stuff as well. Imbibium. Bonus 10 scrolls for 50 minutes. It's more like 12 minutes. And sometimes you can even get more, but I'm not sure if you get like on average 10. Yeah, my average is like 10, I think, but I'm not really sure. I haven't really like benchmarked it. But yeah, 15 minutes, all 3 wings in Citadel is pretty optimistic. Like most people will not do that. You have to be really fast. Gotten 4 scrolls on hordes before. Gem power does not work for runes, it's only for gems. Is like a 0.45 Kapaleka worth slamming just for the chance for a double starless? Probably not, right?
How can I help?
Speedrunning still is a good way to train Arc or TBC. Training Arc, ah. I mean, I know TBC in and out, so that's fine. But yeah, I actually said no to the TBC invite. I won't do it. It's gonna be like there's like too much headache with like the timing and then the shitty ping and like, you know, what I'm gonna do on the next like ARPG launch and so on, right? It's just, yeah. And then we're gonna take the spot in this like elite guild and then just kind of like say after a month like, hey guys, that's it. Or something like that, so. Maybe at some point when I'm retired. And I don't wanna like pirate around and Sea of Thieves. I'll load up like WoW Classic Hardcore again. We'll see. I mean, I would love to play this TBC stuff and be like in like the rank 1 guild and stuff. Sounds very fun. But it's just gonna clash so hard with my typical schedule and everything. That's the main issue I have with it. And obviously I wanna like log in for that and, you know, blast and everything, so. Sea of Thieves, hell yeah. Now I was just discussing this the other day. Sea of Thieves is a game I played for a little bit when it was pretty fresh. Like, I don't know, 7 years ago or something. I was playing with Soap God actually. And then a little bit with some other people, like MP was also with us once. And it was kind of cool. But that'll be chill, you know, just kind of like sit on Sea of Thieves. Steal some shit from people. Dude, if they made like bigger servers where there's more ships on the same server, that'd be so nice. Did they ever like fix the node networking issues and stuff like that? I know there was always like a limit of like, I think 6 ships on a server or something. Which was ridiculously low. If there could be more ships, like even 10 or 12 or something would already be good enough, I guess. Of course it has all the wrong GS. Okay, so good news about this hotfix is, it saved me a lot of time trying to re-gear my Shit of Retribution stuff. Because I would have to make new Shaco boots. And some other upgrades, I suppose, like glove.
I can break that down.
But the bad news is I have to play Judgement now. So I just don't want to push it as much. Like the Shit of Retribution build is so much more fun, man. Need to find a solution for Imbiber. I have the solution. Did you not watch earlier? The solution is you drop Defiance Aura and you put Rally. What do you lose? You lose like 6% damage from Castle. And I think like 15% toughness or something. And a finger maybe that you break on the way from all the spamming of Rally, but leave that aside. Farming Nix without Belial would suck so much. Yeah, it's true, man. Like, at some point I just can't be bothered anymore, man. I just bought like so many Belial mats. And this is doing this, dude. Okay, so would I do a 57 with resource? Send it. How's my auto site? 43,000, oh god. I won't be able to even like empty my stash anymore. I don't know if I need like 800 auto site per item or so. But when you reroll with Knee Fire a little bit and even like 1k plus. If you were to run Sorg, Potion, Cap, Pants, or the aspect will you run? You probably want to do a defensive aspect to be honest. Ever Living, I guess. Or wait, does the Conjuration defense thing trigger from autocast or only from self-cast? I'm not sure. Maybe you can try that one. If that triggers from the automatic Lightning Spears, that would be very nice. Because the setup is really squishy. You want a defensive aspect, I think. Could always macro Rally and kill yourself. Yeah, I'm not gonna macro anything. Yeah, let me know about the aspect if it works. I think you can see a buff on a bar even for it. Concentration. Yeah, exactly, that's the one. Does it work with the autocasts? Yeah, it should be testable. Like you can put it on neck. If it doesn't have an indicator, you can put it on neck. I guess you can see your toughness as well. It should raise your toughness actually. Because it's like all DR. Can someone let me know? I'm kinda curious about it. The change I'm hoping for season 12. I hope they take the opportunity to like do some preps for the expansion. Like, expansion is gonna be such a big game overhaul, so I don't really expect they're gonna do like small things. You know, I would like to do like take some time, you know, enhance quality of life, you know, fix some stuff and so on. I think this would be, you know, I can make it like some kind of chill season. It's a very short season anyway, right? Maybe throw in like a kind of like crazy theme, you know, some send off before the expansion, before everything gets nuked anyway or something. So.
I can break that down.
How much does this have actually? 41%. I wonder if I can get away without Ravager on this. I don't really want to push with Ravager because Ravager can actually just kill me when it like teleports me into like a explosion or some shit. That sounds a bit monka. Let's see if I don't press it. Is it enough? Oh, it's like very close. Seems like it's not exactly filling up. Here's 2% resource gain. Let's try that. Yeah, 2% was just enough actually. But they have 6 on Vigorous on this one, which is that's really optimistic, I guess. How do you exactly play for Judgement build in terms of rotation? I have no fucking clue, but I tried to mostly just spam Spear and then do like one hammer every 3 seconds or so. And it seems like that is getting me close enough.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Need to cast the next way for concentration. Yeah, but it's like once every 5 seconds, right? It's probably still better than ever living. Because ever living is only against the enemies and probably doesn't work on like explosions and stuff.
That looks warm because the forge is always hot.
You want to do wait, you want to do it anyway, right? Because you want to keep up protection. You want to cast Lightning Spear on cooldown anyway. So it doesn't matter. He's going to do that. And do concentration for sure. Because you just want to use a cooldown. And Lightning Spear is pretty fast animation, I believe. I'm noticing a coding ward trick. Yeah, true. We learned a valuable lesson the other day. Wait, it doesn't work. I can't actually tick it. Wait, how did he do it? Ah. Okay, force interact works. Okay. You can't click it, but you can force interact. Interesting. Look guys, insane. Actually, we just need to get it like, a little bit away from the chest, right? Wait, how did I lose my resources? Somehow I lost my resources. Yeah, you can't cast Lightning Spear too much. You want to do like one Lightning Spear every 3 seconds or something for protection, right? Protection is 3 seconds. Yeah, protection is 3 seconds, and I guess you have 8% extra from Icy Whale. So it's like 3.24 seconds. Yeah, so one Lightning Spear every 3 seconds, I'd say. The best way to find gloss and rings. If they're legendary, it's under city. You get a lot of opals there. And if you have radiant tributes, you can use those too. Just like send them basically. Oh no, he's a guy trying to set a 4GA perfect Wall of the White Dove. Oh, stonks are down, man. Who's gonna tell him? Stonks were really good actually until a few hours ago. But now... And before second hotfix, I fix all the stuff for shit evaluation. Oh my god, man. It's gonna happen, actually. They're gonna come out, like, I don't know, patch 253, hotfix number 17, in like 10 days from now, you know, like 3 hours before leaderboard reset. Watch out. Three hours will be enough for 150 clear? Yeah, true actually. Max life temper can actually be almost as good as for barrier as max life, depending on what max life artifacts they have. Barrier gen. Yeah, max life temper is literally just like a life roll. That's pretty good. I have that on my rogue pants actually, I just put life there. It's like, with GA is like 790 life or something. Legit. If you fix all of one fighting castle, pulsing the damage would be better than Arbiter. I mean Fortress? Nah, no, the Fortress thing is not that strong. Like the Fawns thing. Like, if you play Fortress, you do it for the resolve generation and stuff like that. So you can go max resolve. And you basically get immortal and stuff. So this is the main reason to do it. This Fawns from the Fortress is pretty bad. Because it doesn't get all of the multipliers for your Blessed Shield, right? It doesn't get Ward of the White Dove, it doesn't get Discipline passive, and all that kind of stuff. Like, one single tick from one of your discs is already more damage than the Fortress does. Like, yeah, it's not that much. Do we have space? No, we're full, huh? Oof. Okay, I need Mule. Quick Mule. We also have too much shit lying around here anyway. Tried doing a build around centered around Rushing Claw, but it feels clunky. Yeah. We had that guide for a little bit, and then we removed it from Maxroll. And I think we still maintain Toxic Skin, which is basically the same playstyle anyway. And that is actually one of the best Spiritborn builds right now. There's a guy who's cleared like 115, I think, with Toxic Skin. He's like top 10 on the Spiritborn softcore, I think. Cito. He's on my Discord and is posting his stuff. So that build is actually really good. But like, no one wants to play it. it's really awful, man. So let's go on this guy. Okay, Keppe Lecker. Let's see what we can do here. Where's my sigils? Okay, here. This guy has gloves, rings, mythics.
One town is as good as another for me.
Actually the same. Kind of funny.
You lose a little mass to dust.
This guy has 13 Paragons unspent. I haven't looked at this guy for a while.
What's left, you ask?
I'm talking about it. This is one for the Shadow Blasters to crack. Okay, keep it like a time, guys.
Some solid bits here.
54 max on resource. Sounds wild, actually. With the masterwork.
Oh, there, brother. Oh. There's a one. Some solid bits here. There's a one.
Do you prefer this masterworking system? I prefer this masterworking system. I think this is okay. The main problem we have right now is enchanting. I think enchanting is really shit. And I mean, it has never been great. And I was very appalled to see that they even introduced it in this game, instead of leaving it to rot in D3. But yeah, I hope that they're gonna delete this system at some point.
Some solid bits here.
I think masterworking will feel much better when we have way less Opticide. Right now we have way more Opticide than intended. Right, you have like infinite Opticide basically with the treasure breaches and stuff. So once you get less of that, it's gonna be a bit more interesting to masterwork, I think. I think it might be kind of like a problem that we like max out items too early. I think that this would be nicer if there was like some kind of like longer progression where we just can't really get to the later masterwork steps so easily. But you know, the cost doesn't really ramp up very much. It does ramp up, but it's like nothing crazy, right? It's just like, okay, like 1k on the side, okay, let's send it, right? So... okay, we're looking for a new aspect and hopefully Conceited or Edge Masters. But preferably Conceited because I already have a really nice Edge Masters ring. Oh my god, 46 quality, man. Actually, Vayman Brawler is also a thing. Vayman Brawler is okay. This fucking thing again. 84% exploiter. Lol. This one is just the same but worse. That's kind of funny actually. And this too. $48 quality. Ugh. Should I save this in case they fix it? 58% on a core though. Oof. So this one has 34, 48. Not such a big difference though on the core skill hit twice, so let's just save that. I'm saving one just in case. Okay, so this was nothing. We keep getting this Epoch Fury aspect. We got all the wrong aspects so far, so we're due for something good. But yeah, I just realized we can get Vehement Brawler as an aspect as well, so there's actually a lot of really good aspects here. You might even want to put this on Midnight Sun as well. Let's see. Because realistically, I don't expect to stand still for 3 seconds very often. With Spirit Bond, they're gonna be too squishy for that, I believe. Then you were too scared of being the fun police at the opposite side. No, this was literally just a bug. Look at the opposite side you get in Hordes and the Night Balances now, which are intended sources of Opticide farm. Connected at level 60 from Night Dungeons, Hordes, Under City. It doesn't even mention goblins, or treasure breaches, or Horadic strong rooms. Okay, I guess it does indirectly mention Horadic strong rooms. But yeah, they just forgot to nerf them. That's it. You know, they nerfed everything by like 90%, but not those. That's it. It's literally a bug. Ooh. Good start to this session. Strongest give more than last season. Yeah, I'm not sure how they managed to do that actually. Yeah, last season was 2k and now it's 2.7k for strong rooms. But they changed something about the strong rooms, I think. I think I should do like an amulet session. And maybe try to get one of the offensive aspects. But you're talking about probably at least 100 amulets I have to make. And I want to have them 800 with decent rolls, so... Oof. But they are conceded, Edge Masters, even Accelerating, Inner Calm, Vehement Brawler. Retribution is also something I would take. Like any of those, it's probably kind of alright to get on, like, even Exploiters, I guess. It's like a 1 in 5, maybe, I would say, in terms of getting an aspect that is, like, useful. So it's not that terrible, actually. As long as it doesn't overlap with, like, my Kapaleke. Like, if I get, like, my stick Kapaleke and it's one of those, then oof. But, yeah. Midnight Sun Ring is a bit easier to farm. This is not towers. Yep. We're in a little tower vacation for now. So we're doing okay, I think. We do know that 150 is the max. It's the same tiers as bits. It would be nice if it didn't cap it like in E3. It would be nice if you couldn't reach the cap, how about that?
Forge is always hot.
Wave. Do I only play hardcore? Usually yes, but I made 2 supports for softcore pushing, which I haven't really touched yet. But I took like one evening and set up a barb and a druid there. So we'll see. No, I haven't checked my heart rate. What's my threshold for keeping Capital on unique affix? I'm not 100% sure. I think I'll set up like a sheet later and get some napkin math going. To figure out like, you know, what is actually acceptable. But yeah, something like... If you're trying to get a status on it, I guess anything like 0.5 and higher is fine. If you're not trying to go for status on it, then maybe 0.6 and higher. There's Crushing Hand Spirit Bond here, by the way. Crushing Hands won't push as high as Payback, but it caught up a little bit to this patch. And it's maybe like number 2 or number 3 now on Spiritborn. Like a few tiers behind. Like I just want to play Crushing Hands, so I'm gonna do this. I guess I could make a new ring and a new amulet and use all the same gear and do Payback if I really want. But I might get away with playing Crushing Hand and get rank 1, so we'll see. So far, Spiritborn has been very underpushed, I think. There's just like some evade guys and that's it.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
107, yeah, that's like all potato clears, yeah. So, surprised this guy's evading around. No one is actually doing a push. I think Flurry Rogue is a bit underrated. There's a 119 clear of Assassin's Strides. Flurry 119. Seems very sus. Is that real? Are you sure this guy didn't just like stop his build after the clear?
Forge is always hot.
They are pushing Spirit Bond, they're just not staying alive until the end of the run. I mean, that might be it actually. Maybe they are Spirit Bond pushing. You'll never know. They're going to stop a build. Yeah, the thing is, like, especially on Subcore, I think a lot of people just use the same character, right? They just use Armory and then swap to the Auradin to farm, and then they swap to the Judgement to push and whatever, so... Like, someone who just cleared like a really high tier on the Open Maker Heartseeker, they're not gonna stay on the build, right? They're just gonna switch to something else in the farm or something. So... I've seen a lot of people, like when I was trying to inspect some profiles, and they just had completely different builds. They just swapped to a farming setup. Like a Flurry, Assassin Strike, 119, I don't believe it. Like Flurry is a decent build, but it's not that. Hi, Superfire.
That looks warm. There's that.
It doesn't have to clear gear, yes. We don't have the technology for that. Bit unfortunate. It also doesn't show the classes when you look at the group leaderboard. I'm not sure which part is funnier. Like, you don't even know what class they're doing. Holy man. It's crazy. The guy needs to be investigated. Matthias has 4 points in Dark Shot and his Heartseeker speed build. Do you know why? He doesn't have that on the push build. Yeah, maybe he dropped it from the push build. Maybe he doesn't have spot for it or something. We also learned that Dark Shot doesn't actually give you damage reduction when you have a barrier. So that's cool.
That looks warm. I can
So maybe he just decided to say fuck it. But he can get Umbrus on your Sanctification on defensive slots. So you can get, like any rogue build can just get Dark Shots this way. Right, normally, okay, you have Perdition or Lucian or Shaco, I guess, maybe even in the case of the Heartseeker build. And then you have Shroud, and then you have Tybalt's. So there's actually no defensive mod he can put, but he can actually Sanctify it and get Dark Shards that way. But maybe he's just like going full YOLO, right? He wants to get a rank 1, so... Surely that's why I died. I mean, I lost the rogue to that, not knowing that this bug existed, so I guess. Umbrus Aspect is a Sanctify option on defensive slot. And also damage reduction from Dark Shroud does not work when you have a barrier. Which is a bug. Pretty major bug for rogues.
That looks worn. Fix it.
Impossibility to play Grandfather on Oradin. Nope. If you want to have a cool two-handed weapon that actually does something, then you should use Standard Knight. That's not completely terrible.
That looks worn. I can come back if you need the forge.
Current Blazer and Zog would consider cracking damage instead of the chance to zap times 3. I'm not 100% sure how much the times 3 actually does. On the offhand, I mean, right? But I mean, additive damage is very, very little. Like, additive damage is like about 3% maybe? So that's oof. So whatever this crackle multi-thing does, it's probably better than that. can transfer Exile Knight to Grandfather? Wait, what? What's an axe? What do you mean? Vega is pushing. Any response? I don't have to respond right now. I think we're doing okay now. Oh, he is actually pushing. 134. Damn. Yeah, my goal would be 135 most likely. I wonder if he's also doing rally. Let me check that. He's not doing rally. Okay. I think I'll stick to my rally setup though. I'll do more Judgement tomorrow though, I don't want to do more now. Need to farm some Citadel at some point. Is Grandfather Sanctify really the key to pushing so much? No, but a lot of people believe that. Grandfather is roughly 2.5 pit tiers, or tower tiers. And that's the biggest sanctification, like the single biggest sanctification with like almost no exception. Now there is one exception I can think of, where Starless can be bigger than Grandfather. But yeah, for most builds, Starless plus Grandfather is plus 4 tiers, roughly. So if you're more than 4 tiers behind rank 1, then you have to ask yourself why. I'll play Torchlight. I've only done 120. I mean, like, we're talking about Retri Paladin, or are you talking about Judgement, my room 1? The Judgement build is relatively tough to play, to be fair. And most people shortcut that by macroing the entire fucking skill bar. If you're talking about Shield of Attribution, I mean, it's also pretty tough to play, but a bit more convenient and less macro heavy. Yeah, I did a... was it 130? No, I think I did 129. Oh, did I do the 130 earlier on Shield of Attribution? I know, I was like... I did 129, I remember, and maybe 130, or like... I could easily do 130, and then I could still upgrade my gear a little bit. So I think 131, or maybe 132 would have been like the final push target for Shield of Attribution. For me. But I'm not going for that now, since they did the Judgement fix. Oof. Rob is clearing 136 and softcore with Oradin. Pit push is it buffed? With Oradin? 136? Are you sure we're talking about Oradin here? Because nothing happened with Oradin in this hotfix, they only fixed Judgement. So we should have seen those clears already before the hotfix. Let's go Savage. Anyone wants these tables before I Savage? You have 10 seconds. Gonna save the max resource once though for later. Again with the tables. Okay, they're gone. It's crushing in the best for Spiritborn. No, but it's kinda close enough. Oh, I forgot to take mods. Great. Why does this spam need to see me? Hello? The Spanish Lord's dead completely. I'm not sure what class would run Banished Lords right now. It's not really a great item currently. Which mule had Bliggers? This guy. Wait, I can't even log into my other guy. Interesting. Why is rarely used on the red? So two reasons now, actually. One is Mortified Dove. It's actually, a lot of effort to try to use other skills all the time and get this like 1 in 3 buff. Also with the wrong timing, or the right timing rather. You can use, for example, an aura right as you consume the third stack of Mortified Dove and then just end up with 0. Because the new 3 stacks are just instantly gone for no reason. So that's a bug. So you can spam ready to do that and then never run out of Mortified Dove stacks. And of course for the potion charges, that's very useful. And now I also put Valiance aspect on the boots actually. So you can actually keep your resolve up this way and then you can put maximum resolve stacks instead of resolve generated on the neck. And if you get to 5 ranks there, then this is like a pretty major upgrade to your Mantle of the Grey buff. How much is it actually? It's actually a good question. Does Mantle of the Grey consume 8 but leave you at 1 because you're Juggernaut? Or does it only consume 7? But I assume it consumes 8. So this is the buff you get from Mantle, right? But with 5 extra, you have 13, this buff. It's 30% damage, it's like a full pit here. Kinda big. Especially the first kill after I got a new stack. Kinda funny.
See some steel you need? Oh, there, brother, go.
Why I leave all the calling wards? I really don't like picking up calling wards. So I just leave them.
Some solid bits.
As I can't say it's busy. This is when you get the seed. Then your character needs like 2 minutes or something to, I don't know, make sure there's no shenanigans, I guess. I guess you could probably, like, you know, kind of like make your character appear in multiple spots or something, right? If you like log out, log in, log out, log in or something really fast.
Solid bits.
And that would be kind of weird.
Oh, there, brother, go. Use it well. Beautiful and handy. I'll see you again. Oh, there, brother, go.
New legendary power. Number 2. Oh my god, man, I can't see this anymore. That's also a really crappy one at least. It's like the 4th time I get this on a Kapaleka, I think. It's insane. %200% gem strength. What? That is unreal, man. That is insane. $50 quality. Ah! Oh man. The funny part is this 50 quality doesn't even beat mine, right? It's both 75. But they actually have like the wrong GA, like 10 to vigorous. And then resources low, this thing is low. Is this the best quality one though? So I have this, yeah. I think this one would still win anyway. This one is 25. This has like the right GAs, but yeah, whatever. Okay.
Hammer sings when you return.
Yeah, they didn't change quality of weapon damage, but I'm holding on to it. You know, you never know. So I'm gonna save my biggest quality weapon for sure. You can transmute coining wards to the alchemist to red crystals. No, it's the other way around. 10 red crystals, 1 coining ward. No? Got Selig on a white dove. Yeah, that's a rip. They're not gonna do anything with that. I'm playing Crushing Hand, Flying Iron. And it's a very fun build. Type exclamation mark build. I think we have it there.
Still use these. How can I help? You can still use these.
I need to be real quick. Getting a water. Okay, we're back.
The forge is always hot.
More Belial. No. What's that? Thank you.
Come back if you need the forge.
Where's Merlin Shady mode? Yeah, no, I want to work on some emotes because I want to make a cool Merlin arrive for sure. And then, I don't know, we can do some other stuff. Merlin aggro, how about that? Maybe some other cute ones. Yeah, I'll work on that soon. I have some ideas. Who made the original Woody ones, like the cartoon versions? So this was Meow who commissioned them to Nini. Not this Nini. But there is actually a artist Nini like this. Maybe I've seen it. I know she has posted some stuff on the PoE Reddit like years ago. This is where I remember that name.
How can I help?
She might have some names as well on some numbers on the name, I'm not sure. But she made that. I mean, you can ask Meow. Meow knows them, I guess. So They're really nice. I mean, we could make like drawn emotes as well. Obviously, they have to be commissioned and stuff, but okay. But I was thinking about doing like real mana emotes as well, so we'll see. But I like the cartoon ones too. Queenie? Maybe that's the one. I thought it was Nini. Or maybe she used that somewhere else. Maybe it's Queenie. Could be that it's Queenie, actually. Yeah, okay, maybe that's the one, yeah.
That looks warm. Don't ruin all that.
The Zana arrive. And the Zana leave. Yeah, I think that's actually from her too. I remember that. Oh, pre-star ring, look at that. Okay. This is certainly gonna be the one who rolls +3 all skills, right? Is that the one? Yeah, maybe I'll do it, Wonkas. I have a lot of emote slots, so I can do a lot of stuff, I guess.
How can I help?
Anyone want some of that coining ward, guys? Gonna open a shop. But first I have to sit in a horde a little bit.
I wish Feyera could see this place. Oh, I do miss her.
Not crazy. Okay. Nini's emotes, yeah. There's actually a lot of emotes, look at them. Yeah, I think it's also the meow fountain. I like the farmer emotes. The baby mode's also nice. Pretty cool emotes actually. Nice. Hi, Tiersen. Best way to get Neath Iron is a Belial farm. And treasure breaches, if you have those. The sigils. But they are relatively rare, but they do pop up sometimes when you do the world bosses. Well, fuck, sorry, now's the time for Paragon 300 with the Mother's Blessing. You can actually do it relatively fast if you farm bosses. Hey, Maxley, by the way. Hey guys, I have no idea how to eat this with fork and knife. I have to use my hands. So... And yeah, I've played a tiny bit of PoE too, and I've been like following the PoE news a little bit. I still have my PoE league to play though, so... I only hit level to like 25 or something on the Druid on launch day. But I want to put in a few hundred hours before 0.5 for sure. So like February, March mostly. I don't think they reduced the chance of Chaos Waves. In fact, I think it's more than I remember this season. Like Chaos Waves pop up like at least 2-3 times in a 10-wave run, I think. 1,000 exactly. Look at that. Beautiful. With a strange automat. I can do that, my Rumban. How can I find you? Okay, one sec.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Hey guys, we're back. Alright, so who was that? Ma Rumban. Shield of Retribution Gamer. So first of all, core ranks don't help you. So if anything, you want to master with the crit. And this Judgement thing is also useless. So basically any other Air of Perdition they can get will be an upgrade. Even without the Sanctification. That is nice. That's also pretty nice. I guess crit damage works. There's no close button. Funny character name. Okay, we got a Hail Self. 150 pants. That looks scuffed. What is this? You can definitely upgrade your pants very easily. This aspect is not really big anyway, so that's nice. Yeah, Nezikin doesn't really help you, unfortunately. You have way too many hits. That's the problem. Oof. Really good Sanctify, but really bad shield. This ring is bad. No strength, no life, no attack speed. 2 stats you don't want, basically, with the crit damage and the poison res. That's decent. Free to all skills. 1 repost. Wait a minute, he rolled to 1 repost and then decided to sanctify this? What is happening? Okay, I mean, you're definitely missing a bunch of stuff there. And they did have Grandfather? Ran out of cards. Oof, man. Okay. Yeah, you were doing what kind of tier, you said? I mean, yeah, see, I have the starters, which is nice. Yeah, the 750 is not so bad. The 750 is okay. Collect all the wisps here. Sea full, town wet. Okay. Now you have to start this on a penitent. It's gonna be hard to replace this. But yeah, if you want to spam on the cities, you can definitely get normal boots. Then put Valiance aspect there. I'm probably gonna put that in the guide, Valiance aspect, and maximum resolve stacks on the... Also running Shroud, as realized. But this has a Shaco on it, so you kinda wanna keep that, I guess. Shroud is okay, as long as you don't fix the fawn stuff. It's alright. But, you kinda wanna have Mantle. Okay, if you're not calm, which is nice, there's no accelerating, there's no retribution aspect, so both are kind of big. Edgemaster is nice, but the shield is really bad. Nezikin is worthless. And you don't have a Grandfather. So, I think you can, like with a Grandfather and some other tweaks, you can probably upgrade your build by like 5 tiers, I'd say. And the rest needs to be fishing and get good, basically. I got pants to plus your all skill. We'll probably put that on. Yeah, I mean all skills, as long as they keep the bugs, is not that good. It would be very good if they fix the Defiance Aura. Because this Defiance Aura skillings would be very useful actually. But yeah, right now they're bugged, so they don't actually really help me much. There's just a bit of Fanatism aura that you're gonna get, and a bit of defense. But it's better than nothing, I guess. I think Hail Self is not that good. Too many bugs on this class, that's the problem. With the Elder Lords, let's go. If you want Shaco in order, if you don't have Shaco, then vacation. Petition still is better. But the gap is actually surprisingly small on Oradon, because you don't have any skill ranks. So the 4 ranks you get is actually pretty decent. But Petition is still more DPS. Okay, 2 waves. Your AFK order has 4,200 strength. What? He just sank away strength on every slot or what? What the fuck? Good night, Harley, by the way. Good luck tomorrow. Aslan in 130. Yeah, I guess I'll go. This is wudijo after all. And we have 20 tongues. Okay. Let's do it. How far can Holy Light our opponents go? There's no cap actually. So I get 22.5 with Temper, Crit, and Master Crit. I can get that usually on boots, and then maybe on the shield, so it's like 45. And then in party you also have like a support Paladin giving you 180 from the Sunlight Knight.
Greetings.
I mean, this is what I do with this Paladin. You can just AFK in hordes, so you don't like specifically make a character for that or something, right? It's just like the build is, you know, you just do that. So funny enough, I actually don't have Holy Light Aura potency here. I have +3 aura skills with Defiance Aura potency. Oof. Oof. This is like a pair of boots I was making for the Retribution build. And then I ended up with this thing. And now I have just a crit on my aura then. Kind of funny actually. I wonder if a pair of boots that has just like 500 strength with sanctification and 22.5 Holy Light is better. It might actually be. Those 3 ranks is how much? It's 21.4. And the Holy Light Aura potency, we only have one of it, right? So if you had this. Yeah, the Holy Light Aura potency would actually be 19% already. So just like... I should have made other boots, I guess. And then couldn't put a life regen on them. But yeah, whatever, I never really cared about this. Oh, quick. Quick, chef. You made it. I definitely have to load up some treasure pages tomorrow. How much auto side do I have? 19k. It's so over, man. Oof. Treasure breach time. Then 50 item is okay if it has white stats and insane syndication. Yeah, I mean, you know, like pants or boots or something most of the time, it's like, okay, get a bit of life, get a bit of strength, and that's it. So you don't really care. But on the other hand, even like 800 pants and boots are easy to print with Undercity, so I would still do it unless you're like really desperate, you know? Oh. Good glove. Do I signify this, actually? If you want to do DPS as Aura, then maybe. This is pretty good. I have a 4 GA equipped right now, actually. Interesting. But you don't care about the strength and life too much. So if this hits like a holy damage or something, or even a strength, that's kind of good. I guess I'll try. Just draw from Asmodan, man. Crazy. Here's a red star one. Okay, I'm gonna do it just one of those. I had like this insane red sermon with accelerating aspect, but it died. With my guy. How much movement speed do I have in town? Almost good enough.
What's left, you ask?
May your road be filled with wonders.
Is it okay to skip like a hit to apply vulnerable? No. I mean, okay, you can do it with the full rune, and you can do it with the wolves. So there is some ways to do it, but he kind of wanted.
Use it well.
You have Hannes on your outer side and 4 Neve Iron. Okay, when are you here tomorrow, Chef? I mean, I probably don't do all of them in one go anyway. So, we have a lot of treasure breaches to run, and I'm just gonna do like, you know, half an hour with some people, or 1 hour with some people, and switch or something. Doesn't Wing apply? One? Yeah, it's not consistent enough, I think. You can't rely on just Wing. I mean, Wing plus Rune, I would say maybe.
My magics await your return.
There's a mistake in the shield retribution post that's showing the blessed shield icon. Yeah, the planner doesn't change the color, if that's what I mean. That's just like the planner right now, so maybe you're gonna have the technology at some point. I guess it's not implemented that skill can have different icons. But that was not really a high priority right now for the, you know, season start. Although, to be fair, when you inspect people, it also doesn't change the icon. So it's kind of funny, actually.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Oh my god. The lag. Let's do a bit more Belials. It's already past 3 AM, guys, so I'm not gonna stay for much longer. Reddit is losing their mind over a leaderboard and 99% of them can't get on. What do you mean if losing their mind exactly here? Like what's happening? Thanks. You need to RNT to get a chance on leaderboards. Okay. And we see that very clearly. Can we get some nice cap attack game? think alone tonight, I sang it like 3 times or 4 times Apologetic Fury aspect. It's insane. Think of some other like nice hot news from Diablo 4 Reddit. Reddit never disappoints. There are complaints on Reddit, yes. Apparently.
I can break that down.
Must be RNT. Holy. I guess the problem is that a lot of these people that are writing these sort of posts on Reddit, you know, they're like so far away from like the top of the leaderboard, right? And the people that actually know what they're doing, that they don't even understand how far away they are. And they think that like they don't have the you know the breadth of like the vision basically, right? To like even see what they have to do and what it takes and so on, right? So it's gonna like post on Reddit. You didn't like this video? What is Riker's video? Explain it in its entirety. Yeah, that's like the thing, right? It's like a general thing. Like, you know, the more you learn about a certain subject, the more you understand how little you know, right? But I think there's like a lot of people that's just like
That looks worn. I can fix it.
open their mouth too soon, right? Because they don't even know how little they know. Yeah, exactly, Dunning-Kruger effect. I remember that name, but I didn't know that this is like the term for it. I read about this many years ago. Big wind. What are you gonna do with that? The season's the most balanced thanks to Sanct RNG. Well, I mean, I guess it's balanced in the sense that you can make everything extremely OP, right? Extremely OP in the sense of beating the game and doing T4 and lower pits and stuff like that. Because you can always just work on something and make even a crappy build really shine. So that's really the cool part about the whole like certification shit going on, I guess. Like, if you want to play a Frozen Orb Stork and you get a Grandfather and your Starless and all the other stuff, like, it's actually gonna be, you know, feeling really good, right? It's just, it's also, you know, you just level as Paladin to 60, equip a Dawnfire, and you're still better off with full 750 gear everywhere. So... and you can save yourself 200 hours. Someone can't just give you Abyss. Yeah, that's true, but I guess, you know, since it's just like a numbers game, people can feed you items, right? You can be fed mythics, you can be fed items, you can be fed even heavily sigils themselves, right? You can trade those. So the only thing you actually have to get is like a bit of materials, basically. And I mean, that is not even a problem at this point anyway, right? If you detect Goblin Farm, like I cannot run out of Neath Iron and Scatter Prisons, so... RMT boots to slam. Yeah, I guess that will be relatively tough, right? Because, like, regular trade, this is not really how I do it. You have to find people that are suppliers, right? You have to get your dealer, your boots dealer. That's what you need. You need someone to farm 10 hours around the city for you and then just give you 300 boots, right? Ready to go. So that's what you need.
I can break that down.
I'm your boots guy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I also love that you can have these wacky 750 items and they're just really good and they have a status on them. I mean, that feels really fun, I think. I think that's really amazing. And you definitely have to preserve that in some way. Oh, shit. We didn't make it much here. Will it keep Sanct in expansion? And people are saying that it might be like in the cube, for example, and I think that would make a lot of sense. But yeah, I guess it's gonna change in some way if it stays, which is likely. Seems like, you know, generally it was really good for the game, a lot of people liked it. So it should stay. Bring back Barber Heart? Hell no, please. Well done, one. Did I follow Maxroll guide for the Judgement build? Not exactly 100%, but very close. I dropped Defiance Aura for Rally, so I can damage myself, get potions off. But besides that, it's pretty much the same build. I think everyone forgot to stock it once or twice. I've also forgotten some stuff on some items. Yeah, it's just the learning. Can I try to sell something? There's this thing here. OJ Shaco with no sockets is kind of funny, to be honest. What did you get though on the signification, Frosty? The Melted Heart with Melted Heart saying doesn't have a gem slot and only 3 levels in Masterwork. Yeah, so I heard if you have Melted Heart on Melted Heart, it's actually bugged. And you don't gain the double damage reduction, and you're like super squishy. This thing was +3 all skills. Aura, I guess, right? All skills is on jewelry. Oof. Above in top 20 that runs Melted Heart or Melted Heart. I know that Snail was talking about this in like the Maxroll Discord. Because he actually got Melted Heart, and for him, like it seemed like he was just completely dying from anything, even though he should be like immortal, right? With double Melted Heart. And he was just getting absolutely annihilated, even spamming a basic attack into like a pack of 5 normal monsters or something. So that was definitely something weird. So maybe it's not bugged for everyone or something, I don't know. To buy more HP. Classic spaghetti card, yeah. Yeah, so Snail got a Selig on a Selig. And then he tried it. Because that was the first time he actually got the Selig anywhere. And he could not survive anything. He just walked into a, like, I don't know, random pit or something. And he was getting shredded by normal monsters. Which is very weird. So, yeah, the conclusion was that Selig on Selig didn't work. At least it gave him the doubled resources, but it did not give him the damage reduction doubled. So he was like 6 times squishier than he should have been or something. Because I think the Selig is a 1-to-6 conversion. And then when you have double Selig, it's a 1-to-36 conversion. As far as I know. So he's 6 times tankier basically. With the double Selig. Plus you have the double resources, so you're actually 12 times tankier, right? So it's like a day and night difference. Yeah, and I watched a clip of him playing, and yeah, as I said, like he was walking in, he was just, I think he was just spamming lunging strike into a pack or something, and you can see his health go down, or his energy, and that was it. He just died from like random crash mobs. And you know, then he watched like Beat, and he's like pulling 7 elite packs and face tanking everything, not moving. So something was definitely wrong there. You're not getting the Baza and Rake build, why doesn't the unique effect matter? Doesn't it affect the percent thorns you do? Yeah, let me check. There's like one poison portion, and then there's like the flat thorns portion. And it's usually the poison that matters on the Balazan build. Yeah. So it does like, okay, it's also doing some damage, this like flat thorns thing, but most of the damage is actually coming from the Noxious Resonance pops. From the poison part of it. So it should matter, like, yeah, either way the poison is higher when you have a high roll, so you want a high roll on the Balazan. It looks to me that Chronix didn't like move up the effect on the uniques as like a priority. Gonna tell him about it actually. Why do I have 504 gateway timeout on top of the screen? Well, good question. Next. Nice. Maybe that's the one of the +3 all skills. Yeah, I can't get rid of this gateway thing. This is like automatic from OBS somehow. I guess something happened earlier. Now it has this text there. So it's only when I restart, I suppose. Good night, Wilmo, by the way. Oh no.
I can break that down.
Is Play 4, is it that good this season? It is, actually. I mean, it's been a month now, but I've blasted this month quite a lot, to be fair, yeah. So I probably did like what I usually do in a full season already in just 4 weeks. Getting triggered by the coding wards. Now imagine me. Is there hope if someone doesn't play a Paladin? There is hope, yes. Just don't play Necro and you're gonna have a good time, I think. Okay, they're all not really crazy, but there's a few 0.75s at least. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a Maxroll aspect. Okay. And not a single aspect. Unlucky. 26 resource cost. Actually, that might be an upgrade over what I'm doing right now. But I think I need this on the bar again. 460 dex. Let's see if we notice it.
Hammer sings on your return. See some steel you need?
We have Shroud of max resource and holy damage. You play Adaptability and Amulet. You should do more damage with max resource, but 1% holy damage hits harder. Well, this will depend on how much resource you have. So, Adaptability on neck is 0.9 per point. You have baseline 100, 105 I guess with the 1 rank in the passive. But I guess realistically if you play such ability we'll have 4 ranks in that passive. So this is 120. So yeah, that ability is at least this, right? They're probably also gonna use like a pot. So you have 130 bonus on that ability. Right, with Elixir and just the passive and nothing else. So that bonus will then become, let's say you have 25 extra from the Shroud. 170 resource? Is that what you have? So your total damage output will be 2.53 with this. Or 2.3 here. So the difference between the two is only... that's 9.7%. Which is usually what you get from like a holy thing. Are you playing Brandish or what? But yeah, the more maximum resource you have, the less this like a little bit extra will affect your total multiplier. And then having a separate multiplier with like 10% holy becomes better. A beacon board. Maybe there's max resource there? Check. Ah, true, there's a max faith there. I forgot about that part. Yeah, in that case, it makes sense. Like with the calculation I just did, which is just the passive, your shroud, and the potion, you land at 170 resource without any extra resources, right? And if you have an extra resource here, or if you have Shard of Arathia, which has resource, or if you have that board, yeah, you're easily going over 200 plus resource, and then, you know, adding more resource like becomes worse than the holy. So it does check out. And actually, I should maybe consider the beacon board as well for the basic attack builds. I guess we'll see what the next season will bring.
There's that. Come back if you need the floor.
Oof. I only have one Kapaleka. Are we gonna do these figures? Oh man, what's up with these runes actually? Wait a minute. Socrates. They're like overflowing here. Get 100 again. Yeah, if you put like Resplendence Glyph on that board, you can get a lot more max faith. You can probably get something like, I don't know, how much do you get there? 30 faith or something? Not bad, for sure. We're gonna do one more round. And then it's batch time. Or maybe it's batch time now, honestly it's 4 AM. Guys, have a good night. I'll be back earlier tomorrow. And then we'll see. So it's still down at 34 here? Yeah, it's still down at 34. Okay. Be good, I think. Sleep does give Paragon. Unlucky. Okay, let's wait someone. Who's actually on here? It's too late, I guess. Beat? You can raid Beat again, I guess. Or do you raid someone else? Let's do it. Oh, not the Jack. You have to come back tomorrow for that, because you're opening a very big conversation here. 10 seconds before I end my stream, so... Not now. Good night.